everybody, it's Crypto Live with your man Crypto Leprechaun here once again, heading up the highway to hopefully bigger and better things. I hope everyone's doing well this evening, and I hope hope this stream finds everyone doing well, as we have had a wild day in the markets. More probably in the stock market, maybe I guess, than in the crypto market. I will unmute myself from Discord. And before we get into the nitty-gritty of everything that's going on and has been going on and will be going on, we will give it just a few minutes here for everybody to trickle in, and I will do as I always do and make sure that I am live, and I'm pretty sure I am. I see myself. There I am.
You're live and I got you. Discord.
Sweet. Good deal. What's going on?
Not a lot. Just playing markets. Got my ass handed to me last night. Made a lot of it back today.
Yeah, it was. It's been an interesting day, that's for sure. That is faux show.
That $24 isn't going to $1,000 anytime soon.
Have a little hiccup there, huh?
A little what?
Yeah, that happens. Unfortunately, it does happen.
I got a Doge position at fucking 5, 6, 8 last night, and I was like, I'm fucking golden. I'm bottomed. Keeps on going, damn near 5.3.
Did it really? I didn't even know it got that low. I think I saw it at like 5.7. 5.6, 5.7.
Yeah, there was some scam wicks that kept fucking killing people.
Ooh, yeah. That's wicked. Oh man, yeah. I can see that now. Huge freaking wicks. Huh. What time was it? It was... Damn, about 6:30 this morning. My time. No, but even before that. 3:30 this morning.
If you got up, it's because they're bounced around 6:30. If you set alone at 6:30 this morning and just left it alone, you'd be cold.
Yeah. Huh.
I had a little powder that I threw in a 5x isolated margin long.
Nice. Well, she's right back up to 0.06.
We are going to go low. We didn't hit a bottom. There's still a lot to fall. There's a lot of damage. We're going to expect this next month to be pretty bullish, but there's going to be damage coming.
Yeah, I could see that as well. Damn, almost everything on my watch list is green. It's faring well right now. As to be, I guess, expected after the market had the day it had. Stock market, I should say, sorry. After the day it had. The Dixie's down a little bit. The DXY. My Discord just went down. That was weird. I'm back on now. Oh, weird.
Did you get booted too?
Yeah. Did you just get booted too?
Yeah.
That was weird. All of a sudden, my day just went blank.
I saw you get booted, then I was gone.
That's weird. What was I doing? Oh.
Ape, you playing pranks out there?
Yeah. Probably is. Huh. That was strange. Never had that happen. Alright, let's see. What's Damn, Bitcoin just took off. It is 5-minute chart, but it still took off pretty well.
Did you see that Elon made two? Oh Jesus! Did you see that Elon made $2 million off that burnt hair in a day?
No.
He sold over 20,000 of them in the first day.
Wow.
$100,
Yeah.
$2 million.
Is that selling out, or do they still have some?
Honestly, I have no idea what his quantity is, but
Huh.
I would imagine he'll just keep making them at that price. I mean, why the fuck not? Actually, I don't know. He might, knowing him, it's probably a limited quantity run.
Yeah, he seems to run that way.
Yeah, a scarcity type item.
Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, Bitcoin just saw a hell of a boost. I don't know what it looks like on the...
You get all types of volatility alerts.
Yeah, even on the 15-minute. Hell of a candle.
I'm gonna Doge long at 5989
Nice.
at 9x, 10x because I'm gonna a lot of them to fuck with for a little bit.
Damn, I didn't realize Bitcoin got as low as it got. 18.122.
Ethereum's like the only thing that really didn't fuck. I mean, it moved a little bit, but not a lot.
Huh. Yeah. Better move it back on. 10 minutes good.
Damn, Ethereum's up 2% in the last 30 minutes. What the fuck? 100x that shit. Let's go.
Yeah, no kidding. Man, oh man. Damn, almost everything's up like 2% or more.
Look at that RSI though. What's the MACD look like? It's hidden
On
on your screen on the BTC right there.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's pointing up now.
Sure is. Funding rates to the shorts. I just got a fucking damn near free long on that Ethereum. I'm gonna take profit.
Nice.
No, I'm not. It's gonna fucking run. Let's go. Holy shit, this thing just took off. That was a good long. This is where I really hate removing stop losses.
Yeah.
Just trying to squeeze it in here real quickly. Ride it up, but I don't want it to come back down on me.
That's always the kicker.
There you go. Made a quick buck on $5.
Nice.
Nice little 30% return.
Heck yeah. Profits, 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 as Mikey K says.
The other night when you got off, he was like, say profits, 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 but you gotta use Lev's voice.
Oh, Mikey.
Your brother was in Thames this morning chatting it up.
Was he?
They were talking about the Saudi or the Ukraine-Russian conflict and the Saudi oil. And your brother knows quite a bit about it, so he hopped in.
Nice.
And we got talking about cryogenically freezing people, like literally the same conversation we had like a week or 2 weeks ago. I don't know
Yeah.
how long ago.
Yeah. That's wild.
Yep. I would like to take profits here. I think shit's gonna fall back down.
Yeah, I don't know why it's going up.
It's in those liquidation blocks.
Yeah. It's getting somebody. That's guaranteed.
Liquidation level indicator that Tane uses. That shit's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Everything just went out on the 5 minute. A lot of room to grow though on those bigger time frames.
What's up, ape? How about that BTC? Hit my 1,000 goal. Nice.
Fuck yeah, dude!
Yeah, it's... After that really far fall last night. What time was that? Oh, 8:30 this morning. Well, I was up, but guess I wasn't looking at the chart. There's Mikey K. What's going on from Las Vegas, Nevada? Mikey K.
What are your eyes, Mikey K? Drinking high alkaline water.
Yep, and I am on my first Mountain Dew. No, I'm sorry, second Mountain Dew of the day. 20x on Doge and BTC today. Well, as long as you got in them at the right time, you're doing good.
I just did a 75x ETH. Came out on top.
It was a quickie, but it was worth it.
That's all I'm good for.
I knew the dump would bring a pump. Yeah, that's one thing about, especially BTC. Seems like if it does either one or the other, it doesn't stay either up or down very long. It's 5 minutes. I was gonna say it did. It was flat for a while, but that was 5 minute chart.
Keep an eye on this DXY. There's a lot of fucking failing currencies around the world.
Yeah, I was just watching a show earlier talking about a world recession.
Yeah, if our dollar keeps growing, I mean BTC's got to. I don't see it going much higher.
No. Yeah, Mikey K says the pound is going down. Yeah, they're having some issues over there. Crypto Ape says before we would pump into the call, then dump after this was the inverse. Man, BTC's still going up. Discords are going wild at the moment. Probably are. It's probably caught a lot of people off guard, I'm guessing.
Hey homies, like and subscribe real quick. Or just like, because you're all subscribed.
Yeah, hit that like and subscribe button. We'll see if this will sustain. I don't know. I don't know if I see it going much above 20, but I got shorts. Ape says I got shorts set at 20.4K. Oh, it's pretty close.
Let's fucking go.
It's pretty close to what I was just mentioning. I think that's probably about Feels like that might be about a top end of it. Lep loves a sideways shuffle. No, Lep doesn't. Lep hates the sideways shuffle. We still got about an hour. It usually starts about between 10:30 and 11. So we got some time.
There's gonna be a cool off period. There's been so much fucking action. I see tonight being pretty cool.
Yeah, I could too. Calm, cool, and collective. Well, a lot can happen in an hour, Mikey K. We'll see though.
Yeah, a lot can happen.
Never know. It could do this all night too. Like it did back in the glory days. Glory days. Well, things are actually moving pretty good because it just hit me that on TradingView it's from the new daily, so we're only an hour and 48 minutes into it. So shit, most of these cryptos are up well over 2%. It's moving. That's moving pretty good. However, a lot of them have been beat down to death, so 2% on the very small amount isn't as big as 2% is on like BTC. Upware square foot.
We both just read that.
Yeah. He is he's got some at home things he's working through and in his personal life, and he will be back sooner than later, hopefully. So,
ladies and gentlemen, welcome Crypto 8 to the Crypto Leprechaun channel.
Crypto 8. Forgot to put you guys up.
He's currently got a bird on his shoulder. Oh, you just moved. There was a bird on your shoulder.
Ah, Baby Yoda.
You had a macaw on your shoulder behind you. Look, that's not Yoda. That's Cruden or Groden.
Yeah, Fred always tells me that too. he's sitting right on there. That's pretty good. Profits, profits, profits.
Grogu. I said the wrong name.
Yeah, I didn't even know. I never could get into Star Wars. For some reason.
I was correct. I got it wrong.
Well, we know where Brittany is tonight.
So how much money did we make today, boys?
Well, last night after ending, I'm about break even right now.
Yeah, I'm still up on my BTC short, but not like I was.
I had to put more money in my bag to defend.
Mikey K says, Hal Luna says, how much did we lose, guys? Yeah.
I lost 0.
That is good. That's the goal.
I think I will. $5 over. but there was a lot of defending and just letting.
I lied. I went 20x on a Doge long with Tame last night, right before the big dump, and I lost $60, but I got out of it.
Yep, I was in that same trade. I lost 21.86 on that fucker.
I repositioned and like at 5:30 this morning, and holy fucking shit!
Perfect time to get up.
It gave me all of that plus a few X's behind it.
Nice.
Your bots just got to be fucking crushing. I haven't even opened my
My USTC bot.
Yeah. Look at that smile.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's killing.
Thumbs up.
It did all right. It did all right.
Shorty needs a sweet potato for dinner tonight. I don't think he likes sweet potatoes. He's about like me. I'm not a big sweet potato fan.
I think Tame got liquidated on his Doge long.
I'm up 68%. He had to throw a lot of money in it because I had to get the fuck out. It was just gonna fucking just. There was no way it was going in my favor.
Powder, 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 squirrel, Mikey K says.
Yeah, he threw $1,000. He threw $1,000 at Doge long, 75x.
Oh shit! That probably liquidated him pretty quickly. Unless he was on.
Mikey K, you can see all our entries if you Discord. Post our entries. We post our P&Ls. Man, I wish you were in Discord so you could see all this shit.
Yeah. Need money to make money.
Can't say these. We can't post these shits on YouTube.
Well, the more.
Now, but
Go ahead.
Rep can broadcast his screen as he scrolls through.
Yeah, bring up Discord and just scroll through the crypto trading chat. Let him see a little bit of it. Boom! Look at those big balls.
Luna.
Over Luna. I'm never ever touching it again. I really can't.
Yeah. USTC? BTC?
Yeah, I got in on that.
ETH?
Yeah, they're trying hard to repeg USTC right now.
It would have been they did a great work last night when everything dipped, throwing money back into it. All those lists, the entries, Mikey K, you can see the entry price right there. That's funny. When was that? The 10th? 3 days ago, fucking Coinbase was calling for it. They knew this fell off.
Huh. Yeah,
They promoted that.
Another one to watch out for is ETH-W. Soon as Robinhood, Kucoin, and what else is it? Binance, and one other's going to announce that they're going to start covering the coin and doing futures.
Yep, Robinhood holds a fuck ton of it.
Yes, they do.
If
It's right around the corner.
If it gets up above $8, it's a profitable mining coin. We're not far. The way that it's going.
Yeah, I probably won't have my miner pointing at that coin. I'll still be trying to mine Raven.
Yeah, pulling back a little bit now, kind of coming back to reality. Doge
My L3 ASICs only do about 620 mega hash a second, so I get about 30 Dogecoin a day, or roughly about 60 Raven coin a day per miner.
What's up, EB? Yeah, XRP's been pumping for sure. Yeah, that's fucking legit, Abe.
What's the price of Raven coin? I don't even know right now.
Last I checked was 2 cents.
Okay.
It dumped hard.
What's up, BB? XRP pumping.
Everything's moving.
Yeah, my almost every single crypto's green that I've got on my watch list.
Yeah.
Well.
I've got one like 6 and 7 cents I was playing with it. It's down to 3 cents.
Oh shit.
What coin?
Raven.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
I drew some support a long time ago.
I do.
RVN.
Yeah, it's up 3.4% since the new daily came out.
Yeah, I got a nice big bag of that coin.
I bet you do if you're getting 60 coins a day.
We'll check back on it in 5 years. I'm actually in the process now of moving one of my miners into the school.
Really?
You were talking about
Yep.
Put it in the basement?
We've joked about that for a while.
I've actually found a spot right up here on the 3rd floor above the boys' bathroom where I could tap in the power. And it's right next to a huge air vent, so it makes lots of noise already. And it would just blend in perfectly.
Oh, wow.
And I'll just let this bitch run for years.
Fucking school pay for the electricity.
Yes, sir.
City of the city can do it. I won't say the city.
Yeah. Don't give me more details.
Well, our power company here in Montana actually just installed a shit ton of solar panels to provide the school with free power.
Oh, wow. Well, they're just helping you out then.
My point exactly.
You're not taking from anybody. You're just tapping into their grid.
Hey, it's part of my benefit package.
Right. It's a good way of looking at it. Just don't forget the fucker when you leave, or if you ever quit.
Nah, by the time I leave, this thing will be worth dog shit.
He's gonna rage quit one day, and you're just gonna see him walk in with a ladder. Don't mind me, guys.
No, I bought these miners roughly when they were $2,400 per ASIC miner, and right now you can buy them for $300.
Yeah, those miners are fucking flooding the market.
Same thing.
Yep.
Didn't graphic cards really come down too?
Yeah, they've come down like almost like 60%.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's because of the mining, right? So nobody's really mining right now.
The ETH murder, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what really everybody was buying up mining cards for, was to mine ETH.
I won a 4090. I just was reading about that on one of the websites. Apparently, they're going on eBay for double the retail price. I heard. That's what this article said.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
What is that? Just like a super graphics card?
It's the greatest and latest that's come out on the market so far.
Oh, okay. So that thing.
Hell, a 2080 will kick ass, dude. I'm running a bunch of 1070s right now in one of my mining rigs.
Oh shit!
And you can get those. You can get those for like $120 a piece, and they were like $600 a pop, like 3 months ago.
Wow. Huh.
Speaking of which, the computer shop here is throwing away a computer case, a motherboard, and a CPU that I'm going to grab tonight.
Huh.
And I'll turn that into a miner.
Sounds like a plan. Mikey K wants to know he said, should I get a 3080 ape?
3080s are solid. But it really depends on what you're trying to do with it. I mean, if you're gaming, you're gold. If you're mining, you're also golden.
So it sounds like you really can't go wrong with it.
With a 3080, you're definitely going to need a big power supply if you're mining.
He said, I need it for a flight simulator.
Flight simulator? Yeah, you're good. Especially if you run two 3080s in SLI configuration. Shit. Nothing can slow you down. Which basically just means that you're taking two graphics cards, you're bridging them together and using them as one.
Oh, Lord.
You're spreading the workload amongst two cards instead of stressing out one card. You're barely working two.
He said, yeah, good idea.
And I would definitely pick up two if the prices continue to drop, because that's not going to be the case here in 6 to 8 months. Once we hit the bear market again and things start pumping, mining is going to become super popular again, and everything's going to be highly overpriced.
Yep. He said, yeah, I need 3 to 4 monitors for the rig. What, is a flight simulator rig?
Why don't you just get a big screen, a projector screen from Amazon, and buy a high-definition projector?
Yeah, they've really come down in price.
That's hard to hear.
I got a buddy of mine who has a car racing simulator using a projector, and it is fucking dope.
I would think that the latency would be hard as fuck for breaking points at fucking 200 miles an hour.
The latency?
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
That's something I'm really into, Abe. You know this.
I know. Nah, if you get one of those 4K laser projectors, man, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, I haven't fucked with one. I have no idea.
He said that's a good idea also. 4K?
Yep, 4K
Projector?
laser projector.
Yeah, 4K laser.
Laser projector, yeah, laser projector.
With my lasers.
That laser projector, you can literally place about 4 inches from the screen, and it'll project in diagonally 120 inches.
Oh, shit.
I mean, you can downsize the screen as well through the settings in the projector if you want the screen smaller, but
Yeah.
I like big screen stuff.
Hell yeah.
XRP is pushing up here.
I'm not touching nothing right now.
Excellent. Is everything full of Bitcoin? Let me get back to Bitcoin.
Yeah, Bitcoin's in the green again. It was trying to come down a little bit, but it's fighting its way back up.
Yeah, Bitcoin's pushing up again right now. What's the DXY doing?
Has it broke 19.9?
Yeah, the high was 19,952.
The DXY is
Yeah.
Just 15 minutes ago it was that high.
112.9.
The old SPY was up pretty good today. $9.41. Lup, you don't like money? I like money. Oh, I love money. Tame loves the DXY. Well, I like the DXY when it comes to comparing it with the. I mean, you can almost guarantee it. BTC's going to react off of it, or vice versa.
It's crazy how well they work together, Mikey K. Because it's a cost. What is Bitcoin? It's a store of value, and when the dollar value goes up, its store of value goes down.
Right. Mikey K says, if inflation, crypto going to moon. Win Lamborghini. Now they're talking pretty heavy about the next Fed meeting on CNBC anyway, which I know it is what it is, but they're talking 75, almost guaranteed 75 basis points to 100. They're almost guaranteeing 75, but they say the Fed could go to a full point. I guess today's CPI numbers were unappealing to the Fed. Lep, you like Kramer? I got a love-hate relationship for Kramer.
I sure do. Whatever he says, I do the opposite.
Yeah, don't trade off of him, but some things he says aren't too awful off as far as the economy and stuff.
Isn't he historically down like 80%?
It's terrible. Yeah, it's bad. That's why I said don't ever trade off of his advice. But
No, totally trade off of his advice.
well, yeah, just do the opposite, right?
I learned that from Wall Street Bets on Reddit.
Well, it's got to be true then, right?
That's where I learned it.
Do you like Kramer,
And
Mikey?
Mike, don't spend your hard-earned investment money on a Lambo. Invest in your future and buy an asset that's actually going to appreciate and earn you cash and capital.
Like your forever home?
Like a yacht.
Yeah, there you go. Do yachts appreciate or depreciate?
They depreciate just as much as a Lambo.
Probably, yeah. That's what I figured.
I mean, the moment you drive your Lambo off the lot, you're down 10 grand. But we could go into business together and buy 15 Lambos, and we can rent those motherfuckers out.
There you go. That's for... They do that shit in
Dude,
Vegas.
Yeah, that's why I said Vegas is probably already like taken over. Miami's probably already taken over. Chicago. I would say come to Denver and do that shit.
But cars keeping value. Drew said Bronco brand new.
That's because
Yeah.
it's a edition, and he's gonna. It's not. They only make so many a year, and all of them are spoken for. So Drew can get rid of it immediately, higher than what he bought it for.
Yeah, I heard him say that yesterday.
Didn't
Discord.
or don't Jeeps hold their value pretty good too, don't they? I was thinking Jeep did too.
Depends on how much money you spend fixing it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've got a friend that has been through like 3 of them in like a year and a half because the major shit keeps going wrong with it.
Yeah, they are not mechanically sound at all.
They look cool, but
It's funny that it's all females that get them too. They get this car that they're just stuck broken down on the side of the road with.
my baby mama she's got a Jeep. It's funny you say that.
It's a total chick vehicle out here.
It is here too. Like Jeep Grand Cherokee, Range Rover, Mikey K said.
Wranglers
Yeah.
and all. I don't know. The old Grand Cherokees with the V8s were pretty fucking cool. Even the new SRT Trackhawks or whatever. Those things are fucking. I'd rock one of those.
I remember when Grand Cherokees were pretty much the shit.
Dude, the brand new Cherokee, not the SRT8. They have 3 souped up versions. The most souped up version is fucking unbelievably fast. It's unreal.
Really?
And it sounds incredible. It sounds like all cars should sound.
Huh.
Give that a Google on your phone. I think it's called the Trackhawk. Look up the Grand Cherokee Trackhawk.
All right.
Because they used to have the Trailhawk. You remember that? And then they made one for the track. So they call it the
think
track.
I do.
Well, they used to have a Trackhawk or a Trailhawk back. I don't know how that thing was rated for trails, and now they have the Trackhawk that's just 0 to 60 in 3.5 seconds.
Oh shit.
Dude, it gets it. If you can play a video and listen to it, fucking rev.
Yep, Shorty still has the truck. Your truck? No, I got it back. He only had it for one night. Mikey says they are so expensive.
Yeah, it's a $90,000 SUV.
This is the one I'm looking at's 90,070. They're pretty sweet looking though.
The sound. I think they don't look the greatest. It is what it is. It could do without some of the things. It's kind of overly done. It's an SUV. It doesn't need to look like a sports car, but
Right.
it fucking
Yeah.
sounds badass.
It almost looks like they've kind of are in between.
Right.
Like they want it to be sporty, but yet it's a SUV.
Well, it's definitely sporty. This thing is not like putting up any falsies. This thing, it gets it. It's incredible.
It only gets 11 mile a gallon in the city.
Yeah.
This one's a 700 horsepower V8.
The Trackhawk has a fucking top speed of no, that can't be right. 290 miles an hour, theoretically.
Dude, the Trackhawk is faster than a Hellcat.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
It's close,
They're
but huh. The only SUV to ever reach 60 miles per hour faster was Tesla's Model X.
Yeah. I'm getting ready to watch a video of them drag racing on a drag strip at one of these versus the Model X. I'm going to see how close it is.
Yeah, I would be curious to hear that. Damn.
And it's going.
For electric, that's pretty good. I mean, I know it really doesn't matter anymore, but Mikey says Mercedes or BMW prices. Both are up there. Both are not cheap.
Puzzled why trades often turn against you as soon as you buy a stock?
Oh, sweet.
That video I just sent you is fucking just getting it.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
You can hear it inside the cab, how loud the engine is.
Wow. I don't have the sound on, but damn, I got to what, 160?
Honestly, I'm still cool with the Hondas. The Honda Pilot's about to be redesigned. It's going to be a fucking massive SUV. Those things look cool.
Huh.
Instead of like the minivan looking design like this past year.
Uh-huh.
They look like ugly. But I'm still down. I mean, there's some good looking SUVs, but I'm down with just cheap, good cars.
Yeah. Mikey K says, I like the BMW X3M competition package. Squirrel for a small SUV.
Fuck yeah.
Check that one out.
My brother drives an Audi SUV. It's an S. I don't know which one. The QS, I think.
Nice.
I don't know.
SQ5.
Yeah. With fucking rotors the size, as long as my goddamn leg.
Yeah, those things are baller.
It's pretty baller. He also has 2 Priuses, and he drives those mostly.
Hmm.
Yeah, driving a Prius is pretty smart because I know my Audi Quattro, it sucks gasoline down.
Dude, the new Subarus, Bernie's gone, and it's fucking amazing. It's like, I don't know, 30 miles to the gallon. It's pretty incredible. You
Damn.
get like 400 miles on a 15-gallon tank of gas.
I'm looking at it right now, Mikey. That's nice looking. I don't know what year it is, but it looks an awful lot like the one that KRS was talking about, SUV. But this one's only, this BMW SUV is only 45,000. I say only, but maybe more. And it gets 23 mile a gallon in the city.
No, the one he's talking about only gets 14 miles to the gallon.
Oh.
Look up the X3M competition.
What's up, Luna?
Luna! Waiting for this RSI to come down, Luna. What are you up to?
Yeah.
I think the new Tesla truck would be a cool truck. Like the second edition one after they work all the bullshit out of it.
The semi?
No, the Cybertruck.
Yeah, I know. They made some improvements. People were getting a little restless, I think, though. Wiz Tame's channel, they are all bullish. Well,
Yeah, I expect this month to be pretty bullish.
considering how the day's gone, I'd say a lot of people probably are bullish. But you always gotta be prepared for the fake out.
We gonna trap some suckers at 25K.
Yeah, if it gets to 25K, it would trap some. It would definitely trap some people.
Yeah, if we hit 25K, we'll see a major reversal, I feel.
You'd have to.
Yeah, there'd be a lot of people being like, some people just get stuck in the mind frame. Oh, it's going up, it's going up, it's going up.
So that's how it is right now. Everybody's all, we're going down, we're going down, we're going down.
Mm-hmm. Chop, 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 chop.
I don't know. I'm patiently waiting for this 11,000 Bitcoin.
Should we text Shorty to get into Discord? You can text him. Come on. looks like he's on Facebook. Or has been. I don't know. If I get on Facebook on my phone, it keeps me logged in for freaking ever. Is he on the tractor? I don't know. I think tractor days are about over here in Indiana. It's getting cold at night.
It's been cold as shit here.
It's
Last
not
night,
quite your cold, but it's cold for us.
we'll have 25 tonight.
Oh yeah, see we're like 40.
I had like 4 days of fall.
We've
I
actually
said that walking. Fall is great. Evening.
Yeah. We've actually had a pretty nice fall this year. A lot of times we go straight from summer to winter. But we've actually had a fall where it's, kind of high 60s during the day and 45 at night, 50 at night. Luna eating a steak. Would that steak happen to be a ribeye? Or a filet? Or New York strip? Win 10 cents Doge.
Which are all tenderloins.
Porterhouse? Question mark? Oh, that's Mike K. Get my people mixed up. I like a good ribeye. It's probably one of my favorite cuts, besides filet. I don't know. A bone-in New York strip's not too bad. We start getting down in those sirloins though, and it's. When's Monkey Steakhouse coming back, Lib? No time soon. Actually, that was called Fred and Toby's. Very original, huh? It was, the labor market was tough back then. I can't even imagine the way it is now.
Wait. You've been to Fred and Toby's Steakhouse?
Yeah, I have. Just a couple times.
Oh, shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty good friends with those two fellas.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. I heard that one guy's really cool, but the other one's an asshole.
I won't tell you which one.
Oh, no, I'll tell you which one. It's that 2-foot Fred. He's always stuck on the damn tour buses.
Or falling out of bathrooms or something. Vegas location. No, that'd probably get me into too much trouble.
I caught that 2-foot Fred with my lady.
Mike K says, with the ladies. Well, it is 10:30, and we are kind of seeing I hate to say it, but we are kind of seeing a little sideways movement here. Unbelievable, but we are. At least the last 4 candles on the 15-minute, which would be the last hour. But
Is it really unbelievable?
not really, because we see it about every night. But I guess the surprising part is that it just keeps happening. Especially after a day like today. I guess like KRS-One said we're due for a cool down after a day like today. Last night. Everything's just kind of going back to the way we were. Wonder where Tommy and Amber are to show us they're not. Haven't been around tonight. Hopefully they're doing okay. Is it cooling off out in Vegas, Mikey, any? I don't think I've ever really been out there this time of year. It's always been in the spring or summer. It's pretty smart, huh? I know I've been out there in the spring when it's been like 90 during the day, and then it cools off to like 60 at night, which feels like a freaking like you're in a freezer because it gets so hot during the day, but then gets so cold at night. I guess that is probably part of living in a desert, but for us traveling folk, you don't think about it like that.
Our high today was 67, 68. Today's 25.
Wow. Best to come out this month. I like it just a little bit warmer in in the 60s though. I wouldn't mind it in the 70s. So maybe September would be better. I don't know. I always seem to end up out there like June, July, when it cools down to like 100 at night. They got those cooling spray fans that spray out a mist. Yeah, like that does a whole lot. Actually, it does feel good, but it's still 100. Everybody from Indiana says, "Oh yeah, but it's a dry heat out there." I don't give a shit. When it's 115 out there during the day, that's effing hot. Man, I bet your AC units do not shut off. I bet they couldn't. I bet they don't shut off at all for like probably a couple months. I've been out there when it was like 115 during the day and it cooled off to like I don't know 98 at night. Fry an egg on the hood of your car. Oh, I guarantee it. Guarantee it.
Las Vegas and Phoenix were the only two places I ever saw melted hubcaps leaning to one side of the wheel.
Oh my gosh. That's when you know it's hot. I had, but which I didn't even really think about this, but because I'm on my scooter, and but he was talking about how you could feel the heat coming through the pavement. It was so hot. Through the blacktop. Like it was so hot a couple of those days. I bet you if you fell down, you would burn yourself on a blacktop.
No, you absolutely would.
I bet.
Living in Phoenix, you take your flip flops off to get into the pool, and you could barely step on the sidewalk just to get into the pool.
Oh my gosh. And that's probably just regular concrete, well, not even blacktop. That would probably really soak up the heat.
Yeah, that's just gray asphalt that's around any normal pool.
Yeah, oh, shit. That's hot. Mike, okay, you're originally from California, right? You know what you said? Have you ever really? Well, they've had snow a couple times in Vegas, haven't you? I think the last time we were there, they were talking about they had snow there, like a couple inches or an inch or two. There's 2 foot.
Look what that's what to say. Look what the cat drug in.
Yep, Mount Charleston. Yeah, and like just like in last year or a couple years, probably 2 or 3 years, because they were still talking about it when we were out there a year ago, June.
Yo,
What's up?
I was on. Forgot I had push to talk on, so I talked for a minute until I realized it.
Oh, Mikey K's been out. He's been worried about you.
Yeah, I saw the chat. What's happening?
Not much. Just looking at all this green.
I know.
Leprechaun likes green.
Yeah, I was in a long earlier that if I'd stayed in, I would have been printing money.
I was
I
wondering about that. Didn't you enter a long on Tuesday night when we were on here?
Oh man, I've been in and out. So I've been in and out multiple times since then.
Well, actually, you know what? You probably would have got liquidated on that one because it dropped all the way down to like what 18.3.
I was watching it this morning when it dropped from like 19,250 to
Really?
and then it wigged up to. Wait a minute, what was it? It might have been whatever it was. It wigged up from like 18.2 all the way up to 19, back down.
It was a wild ride. I know that.
I had a bunch of orders in.
No, 18.1 it got down to.
Yeah. I wrote it down and banked on a short, and then I wrote it up, and I took a couple $100 bag and turned it into almost $600.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, now I've since gotten stopped out with my stop losses, but I'm in a long right now. I just got into a long. It might be too late, but I'm up $2 in it right now. I just got in it.
Nice. Apes had a pretty good day too.
Yeah, good deal.
Or he has now. I think he had a rough late night, but I think he said he made it all back this morning.
This morning?
Yeah, I was in a Doge long with Tame and got fucking wrecked on it.
Yeah, I know. I was under the impression that he did. I didn't know you were in it too. He got out though.
No, he went to bed with it still rolling.
Did he? He got out one of his longs. He got out because he said I heard him say something about better to lose X amount of money, whatever percentage, 12%, than the whole bag or something. I don't know.
Yeah, the market started turning around and looked pretty bullish, and he was sounding like shit. And he was in a $1,000 75x long on Doge.
Yeah, with all due respect for somebody that hates on the high leverage, it seems like he uses an awful lot of 75s and 100 times. Again, with all due respect.
Yeah, you have to understand that he's also got to play the devil's advocate.
No, absolutely, he does. I know he does that so that people that don't have it to lose won't do it just because he's doing it. I get it.
Right. Everybody will just promo in because Tame said.
Right.
Yeah.
or not even, maybe not even because he said, just because he simply said that he was doing it. Is that what you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's. I think it's what he said.
well, I guess what I'm trying to say is he's not. We know he's not telling people to do it. In fact, we're saying the same thing, Ape. I'm babbling.
No, I'm with you.
Yeah, I made a little bit of money. I bought a Doge long at 5656. I think it was. Or no, it was 5557. I think.
Yeah, if you must have bought it on the way up.
What did it get down to?
KRS, I think, said it got down to 5.3.
Oh, I didn't know it got that far down.
I didn't either.
Oh,
I,
yeah.
I might have bought it on the way down because it was a little while before I was able to get back to it, and it was back up to like 5.7 or 5.8.
I bought in at 588.
Oh,
I
don't even
got
know what it
I
is it
got
right
some
now.
I got some Tuesday at 5.82, but spot.
Yeah,
I thought that was a hell of a deal. Did it? Do you, I didn't even know it got that low until tonight. I was talking to KRS earlier, but what was there a reason it dropped? Was everything dropping, or
Everything in the market was tanking hard.
that's what I'm getting
And
the impression?
that's why I decided to cut my ties with my long and reposition my long. And well, it turned out good because I repositioned. I took $660, split it into two, and went 100% in on two bags,
Oh,
and rode that bitch all the way up.
nice.
yeah.
I bought Doge at 5794 for my bag this morning.
Yeah, I got in right when Tame got in at 5.8 something because he was talking that Doge was looking pretty bullish and Dixie was looking pretty weak, and then all of a sudden things just started dwindling away, and then shit started tanking. Tame was already in bed. I'm like, fuck, I gotta cut this thing loose and reposition. I'm glad I did.
Yeah.
It took 21.
Say what?
What?
It took 21 of my hard-earned doll hairs.
Oh, I thought you were saying BTC was at 21K. I'm like, fuck.
Not yet. It's at 19,821.
It's heading that way, isn't it?
Yeah, it's meeting some pretty good resistance right here.
I'm showing futures 19812. Well, market price 21. Yeah.
Futures are a little different.
I'm strongly considering putting a couple of bags up between 20,200 and 20,400.
So short, you mean?
Yes, sir.
I'm getting ready. I think I'm gonna turn this long. I've got a long that I'm basically up 8 cents. I'm gonna turn it into a short. I think right now.
So those
Because
liquidation levels. Yeah,
oh no,
liquidation.
there it goes. It's running.
Yeah, watch these liquidation levels. Get through some liquidation blocks. Also watch the DXY.
The what? The DXY?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching. I was watching it earlier.
Yeah, the next level of resistance I'm seeing is up there at the 23 to 24.
20,300 or 23,000?
203 to
Yeah,
204.
I got you. Yeah, the Dixie is down 0.06 right now.
Is that?
But again, I am at work and looking at this shit on a cell phone, so correct me if I'm wrong, you guys.
Well, I'm always looking at it until I get Tommy's homemade box package. I'm looking at it on a phone too. And I don't know what I should do on this.
Tommy sent the package yet?
Send
No.
it. Oh,
He was having some trouble getting the fundage to mail it. So I told him that.
I told him.
Go ahead. Well, I just told him that I could PayPal him, and then have you pay me back or something. He does have PayPal.
Okay, good. Yeah, do that. And I'll get you back.
Okay. I was hoping he was going to be on tonight. I was going to get his info, but
Wait
The
a
thing
second.
is,
You're getting a computer before we get books?
I've got
That
them
was
set out.
that was a joke. That
I've
was
got
a
them
joke.
set out. I've got them set out, ready to sign.
you got to personalize them.
I know. I've got them set out. That's the only thing I'm waiting. That's taking a minute.
Get your Sharpie. I got a Sharpie.
I have a
give you-
Sharpie.
Okay. Is it
Daddy's got a few.
yeah,
What?
is it a custom 2-foot Fred Sharpie that you used to use?
No. Oh,
It's not
yeah.
a gold pin.
I had some of those, didn't I? No.
Oh, I don't know. You probably did. I was just joking.
Probably used,
I didn't-
I probably used my Milwaukee Sharpie.
Dude, I used to go to when we would go to concerts together. People have obviously thought I was 2-foot Fred, and we were separated. And one time there was a line of people, and they were screaming 2-foot Fred, 2-foot Fred. So I went over to my buddy. It was Kurt Fred, and I started signing autographs.
Was it what he means is when he used to come to our shows,
Yeah,
right? No, I think you told me about that. That's funny.
it was at the Summerfest or whatever outside concert.
Summerfest where?
Fuck, I don't even know. Kurt and I drove to it. Was it in Ohio? Or
Dayton, Ohio. It
Yes.
wasn't Summerfest. It was yeah, I know what you're talking about. But yeah.
Hey Fred,
Yeah.
before you sign my book, I'm gonna DM you my real name so that way you don't sign it as Crypto Ape.
I think I have it.
Okay.
I have it because you gave me your address, right?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure you put it in there.
I hope so. If not, just let me know.
Let me look.
You can put my real name and Squirrel or whatever you want. I don't
Okay.
care.
Okay.
Doge Moon, what's up, brother? What's going on? Dogecoin to the moon, boys and girls.
Like I'm literally gonna read your book and then it's going inside of a picture frame.
Oh, cool.
Sweet.
Your initials are TC.
Yes, that's yes. That's
Winner,
it.
winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah, that's all. I mean, that's all I'll say. But yeah.
The chump.
And chump what?
The chump.
TC.
TC, the chump.
Did you just call me the cunt?
No.
Chump.
No.
I
Chump.
think that might be one of the. If I can't say pussy on YouTube, then you can't say cunt.
Heard, heard.
This is derailing fast.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't say that word.
Say that word.
So did Fred. That's what was funnier.
Cat. Cat.
No, I
P-cat.
thought your name was totally crypto. Or maybe it's titty crypto.
There you go. That's fitting.
Oh shit!
Total crypto
So-
market cap.
If you can't say that, then I can't say this.
Yeah. Let's just cover all the bases.
Okay, I'm telling mom.
I just remember early on it said something about somebody being a pussy, and
Cat.
Leprechaun was like, oh, you can't say that, you can't say that.
Well, you're not supposed to.
You're not supposed.
You're not supposed to, but
Ah,
I must have a good viewership.
See, now he's not going to get that Coca-Cola money.
Yeah.
what?
He needs that Jackery money.
Yes.
What money?
It's Manscaped money.
Oh,
There you go. I'm just naming random ads.
Lena, did you ever buy that property? You were talking about Tuesday, I think it was Tuesday night. Oh, it had to have been. It wasn't on last night.
I'm up $2 in this long. I don't know what I should do here.
As Ape said Tuesday when I got off, he's like, you know you're not going to be on here, so it's going to be a wild night tomorrow night. I was like, I know. It was wild. Nope, it is
Alright.
blocked. How do they block it?
What's blocked?
His property.
Oh.
Hey,
Man.
Square Foot! The wife says everything gonna be alright. Hey, alright. Good for you, Square Foot. Proud to
That's
hear it.
good.
Proud to
3
hear it.
minutes.
Yeah, stop kissing on other girls.
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to talk to crypto.
I just saw Square Foot. I missed his chat.
Oh, gotcha.
You were just talking with crypto titties here.
Right? Dude, I just had a fucked up case of deja vu. When he said square foot and you said titties. It was yeah.
Oh shit.
Square Foot, I'm glad to hear that your family's going to be okay. Just do whatever she needs done, and you know what to do as a man.
And do it twice.
That's what I told him the exact same thing the other day.
Remember, she's the boss, not you.
Yeah, no shit. You got a kid involved. She's definitely the boss. I heard a comedian tell a joke the other day that being a female, that anybody, it was something about how, I can't really remember it, but just the judges will just basically give the female the kids. Even if it's not even theirs, the judge is just like, here, take it.
Huh.
It was a good
I
joke.
I have a joke, but I can't remember it all. That.
Well, it's not my joke.
Okay.
I heard a joke.
Square Foot said I trade too much to cheat. Laughed my ass off. Yeah,
I
it's
knew
not.
it wasn't a woman.
It's not like she doesn't know where you are every night.
But we know how much trouble this causes in relationships. All of us do.
Yes, sir.
Hell, I don't even have time to look for a woman. Well, I don't have a woman.
Because it's right here, but we're so far away. Every night.
Cuts down on my jacking time.
Jeez.
So I'm doing my
Well,
last wedding this weekend.
Oh,
and
wow.
It's the biggest wedding I've ever done in my life.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute, your last wedding?
Of the year.
Season-wise,
think it
I would
means. Yeah, season-wise.
Last wedding of the year.
Oh, I guess what for the holidays? It kind of I never thought about that. It probably People don't.
After October, I transitioned into Halloween parties and Christmas corporate events and then New Year's parties.
Hell, those are probably more fun than a wedding.
Yeah, but some weddings are pretty awesome.
Yeah.
And some are not so much.
Corporate gigs, I bet you can make some money.
Hey, for 10 grand, you can have a real live elf on the shelf. Just saying.
Oh my god! You have fucking hype people! You got a leprechaun and a 2-foot Fred!
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Like I'm saying, for 10 grand, I'll put a freaking little elf hat on and put elf ears, and you name it. Actually, probably for a lot.
Is Brittany still around, KRS?
Yeah, she's around.
I heard her
Well,
laugh a little bit ago.
You should tell her that I have contract negotiations going with Zomboy.
Use what now with Zomboy?
He's got contract negotiations going on.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
$14,000 later.
Nice.
She says that's a lot of money.
Fucking right, it's a lot of money, and I still have to get him a hotel room, pay for his food, do Uber Black, and get him spending cash.
What's on his rider?
Yeah, jeez.
So, Ciroc alcohol. He wants pineapples in pairs. He needs a brand new pair of shoes before he goes out on stage. Just not any shoes. They have to be white case Swisses. Uh, he wants two, count them, 1 and 2 black Escalades, even though he's only using one.
It needs to look bigger than he is.
What?
Yep.
Jesus, what a fucking...
He's not afraid of the DJ.
Well, I mean, that's part of the negotiations. You either follow through with the writer, or you can kiss my ass.
Yeah, but on the rider, I mean, how much that stuff? I mean, maybe the Escalades, but there's not a lot of not a lot of money involved in what you just said.
No, but the 14,000 up front is quite a lot of money.
Yeah, is it
These are like $200.
they have like an escrow or anything?
Yeah, I have to wire the money to his management team.
Yeah. Who is this? Is this guy a DJ?
Yeah, he's a pretty large DJ.
Yeah, I figured as much.
It's EDM 2 foot.
I don't know what EDM is.
Electronic music.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Or to be technical, it's electronic dance music.
Sure, yeah.
And to be even more specific, it's dubstep.
What was his asking price?
His asking price was 16.5.
Right?
I got him down to 14, and I take care of everything here in Montana.
Good deal. Yeah.
Little John cost us $30,000 split between me and 5 other people for a party called Purgatory 3 Halloweens ago.
Oh man, I wish if I didn't know you obviously then, but I could have called him and said, Little John, give my boy Ape a good deal.
Him and his crew was ridiculous.
Good or bad?
Oh, good, but we didn't sell shit for tickets.
Oh.
I lost like $7,000 on that deal.
Yeah, and part of it, right?
Yeah.
He used to go out with us in Nashville. He and John Rich were good friends because of Celebrity Apprentice, and he would do these things called lean backs. Was he doing lean backs when he was there?
Oh yeah.
It was hilarious, and he just really good, solid. My impression of him was really good, solid individual. And his house, I was at his house with John, and it is like not even close to being thug. I mean, it's like in a regular gated neighborhood. You know, like it's pimp. Don't get me wrong, but it's not thug whatsoever.
He grew up like 45 minutes north of where I'm from.
Right, I'm not surprised. Yeah, but he was awesome. And you know, the morning after the finale, the Celebrity Apprentice finale, I was there because we're pretty sure John was gonna win it. He was in the final too, but I was having breakfast in the Trump Soho cafe, and he was in there early. He was in there with his manager talking about how they could basically springboard off of the Apprentice stuff. You know, what they were going to do with it and stuff. I thought that was pretty impressive. And that was after after the after party. After going back, going to bed after the after party, and then, yeah.
Squarefoot says, I just gotta reduce the trading down about 80%, lol. But I have a good feeling my trades will be better, and so will my family.
Yeah.
Well, good. You made a
Good.
good compromise there.
And Squarefoot, if you feel the need to burn through some money, I'll send you my Cash App. So.
Yep.
Squarefoot said you can take the man out of the trader, but you can't take the trader out of the man. That is very true. Once it gets in your blood, I think it's there forever. I think.
It eats at you.
Yep. Hey, Mikey, we're doing the sideways shuffle.
Man, it was so much fun today when it was like when the volume was way higher, way better, way more volume. So much trading was just way easier, and just the whole deal was better. It felt like.
It's been that way during the day for a while. I just it seems like it's doing a flip. It used to be that way all night long.
Yeah, but I mean this morning more than usual, obviously because of the CPI numbers.
Yeah, a lot of people were probably
I thought for
more
sure
attentive.
because it started going crazy about 8:15, 8:20, something like that, maybe around there, 8:15. And then 8:30, it really went crazy, and I thought, uh-oh, the numbers are out, and I just haven't been able to find them yet. No, they didn't come out till 8:45.
Hmm.
It was just people anticipating the numbers. And then
I'm
when they
looking at
came
these
out, go ahead.
I'm looking at these liquidation blocks, and there ain't shit on the market right now. It's gonna be sideways. There's gotta be some
Yeah.
orders for the maker to.
When I heard when the CPI numbers were worse than expected, I immediately entered into a short. Yeah, that I pulled a squirrel, and I flipped it into a long. Right about the time I was about break even, and that's where I made a bunch of money. Because it effectively went from, and I wasn't in it this whole time, but it basically went from 18 to something to 19, upwards of 19.
Squarefoot says I got the guy that was working for me on his own now, so now I'm solo and gonna start giving the wife his check. She'll probably like that. 'Cause I know you paid him pretty well. So basically, in the same thought process, you'll be working more then as well too.
There's some longs building up right now.
Really?
Yeah.
It looks like we got it on the Bitcoin. Never mind. That's 1 minute. I started to say we had an ascending wedge going on, or whatever the wedge comes.
You could still have it on the 1 minute.
Yes.
Okay,
It's just gonna
it's
move
there.
really.
Yeah, but that means it's gonna go up, right?
Correct.
I think it was.
But longs are stacking. The maker could dip into to just get rid of some people and make a little bit of money real quick.
Squarefoot's been using the 1, 3, and 5 minute a lot lately.
I have been too. These liquidation blocks, this is so cool. It's also every coin.
Luna
What
is
was
in a BTC long. Well, if you got in at the right price, Luna, you're probably doing well.
Yeah, because it shot up where was that candle at? At 10:30, it shot up almost $100 just in that one candle, that 3 minute candle.
Oh, not a good entry. Well,
What's your entry, Luna? Probably better than mine.
Squarefoot said 1 hour RSI on BTC at 78. Better watch out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These
Showing 71 for the 1 hour, but I don't know.
Yeah, KRSI. KRS was talking about the RSIs needing to go down.
Yeah, damn, the 30 minutes pretty high right now. The 10 minute is high. The 3 minute is about mediocre. So the anything up from the 10 minute is high. The 1 minute is kind of low, so it's gonna go up in the short term here.
Luna got in 1982. I'm guessing.
19 what?
I'm guessing he means 19820.
That's about where I got in. But right, the RSI on the 1 minute for Bitcoin is 38, wanting to go up so bad. But then on the 3 minute, it moves up to 53, and the 10 minute, it moves up to 69.
you
And
said
then
69.
I know, I knew somebody was going to say something about that.
Squarefoot said, "Killed me to see the SPY rip and sit on the sidelines." Laugh my ass off. I bet it did. Yeah, it was up almost $9 today, wasn't it? Or over $9.
I saw when the market started, when the losses started getting smaller, like it opened up down, what, 400 or 500 points. And
Yeah, I
then
think it totaled the low was like 600 some points.
yeah, but then it started getting to like 400, then 300, then 150, and I was like, here we go, we're going up. And then the DXY was down, and so it just was, yeah.
I've only been checking the SPY once a day after work. Squarefoot. Well, I guess the only good thing about that is it keeps you from wanting to jump in and out of any kind of trades.
We are building up a pretty pretty good green candle here on the 1 minute.
I expect it to come to the 976 range. No, 19766.
We're at 19800 right now.
Yep. There's a lot of longs down here. Yeah, a lot of longs that it needs to.
I just got a buy signal on the 1 minute. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's fine. I'm just.
Hey, Squarefoot, on your compromise with the old lady, you need to work in with at least a 1 or 2 night leprechaun session.
It's
Yeah, you gotta get on the live.
That's what I meant. Live.
Tell her to get on too.
Yeah, she can come on too. She goes to bed early, so you could say, hey, after you go to bed, do you care if I get on with leprechaun for a little bit?
I think that's probably not a good idea. Not to not get on with you, but not to go to bed when she goes to bed. I'm guessing.
He doesn't sleep in the bed anyways. It doesn't matter.
Oh, he's a couch sleeper like Lep. I forgot.
Yeah, and KRS.
We're all. So is 8. All of us are couch sleepers. That's so fucking weird.
I think it's a guy thing.
I've got a nice big bed. I don't know. I just like my big screen TV, and I always fall asleep watching TV. So I don't know.
Yeah, I get it. I got a really nice bed.
I gotta get this discipline thing down because I still plan on rich piece of shit one day. He said, yeah, I'm still gonna be on. She wouldn't keep me from trading. Just gotta quit obsessing over it. I understand. I get it. Just give her a little cool off period.
Oh shit! I forgot it. I forgot to check. See how I've got 2 bots running.
Oh shit.
And of course, my BTC is a fucking short bot. If that'd been a long, I'd be printing money right now. My entry price was 19,060. Fuck! I wish that was a long.
Oh.
Yeah. But I'm also in an XRP bot that I'm up $6.63 in, and that's a long.
Were you in that BTC short when it went down so much?
No. You mean the bot?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I just kept thinking that we haven't hit the bottom yet, so I kept feeling like, and
Everybody still says that.
my liquidation is way up at 21,119. If I don't put him, I can put a little in too if I need to. In the bot. So I can wait it out as far as letting that bot run for a while.
We might see a little bit of a cool down period here now. I mean, we still may have a good month, but for a few days it may. Just a short break to reset my mind and get myself. My ADHD takes control of me too easy, so I have to try to get a leash on my mind. Oh yeah, I understand that. It doesn't hurt anybody to take a little break every once in a while, no matter what you're doing. People that work 9 to 5 jobs and factories and stuff, they get what, 3, 4 weeks vacation a year. Traders usually don't do that. I mean, traders, it's pretty much every day of the year.
They get that if they've been there for a while. They don't get that right away.
Well, no, okay, at least a couple weeks.
Week, maybe, but I know what you're saying.
What I mean is, you can take a day off, or you can just call in, or you can, where trading's so available to all of us on our phones or tablets or computer that it's awfully easy to sit down and say you're going to sit down for an hour and trade, and the next thing you know, it's half the day's gone.
Oh, I know. I started last night thinking I was gonna go to bed but I knew if I went to bed, no way I was gonna get up for market for the numbers, and I really wanted to be trading during that. Next thing you know, it's like I think it was 1:30 this afternoon when I finally got off Discord with D-Block and those guys.
Oh wow.
Squirrel was on there. Were you still on there when I got off Squirrel?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I was.
Ape was. I don't know if I think Ape was too, maybe.
Right as I went to take a nap, Abe was getting on.
Okay, got you. But I had been on. Well, I was on for a while, and I didn't talk. And I didn't speak up until they started talking about Ukraine stuff earlier, mid morning, and I obviously had some input. But they were cool. They were way cool. Tame wasn't on there.
Was that being broadcasted on YouTube?
I don't know. I think
No. You were just in the room.
Okay, I was gonna say because it's talking about the Ukraine war is a big no-no on.
They do it. He does it.
I know. Well, but like he said, he wasn't on YouTube today.
No, I know, but I mean, he has done it on YouTube. And he talks about COVID because he had COVID. Has COVID.
I think it's how you talk about it. I think is
Oh, God.
you know what I mean, like if you're pushing a propaganda or if you're
Yeah.
excessively in one direction or the other, I think is where the problem comes in. But if you're just talking about it socially, I think it's okay.
He talks about getting shadow banned.
He is shadow banned. No.
He is shadow banned.
He is shadow banned right now.
How do you find out if you are or not?
I'm not getting his notifications.
I'm not either. I just realized that.
Yeah, I'm not getting yours, Ape. Or, I mean, Leprechaun.
People have said that from time to time, but then people say they are getting them. So I don't know.
I got yours. I mean, that's how I got in so fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but now this, you could be, people are not shadow banned forever. I mean, with enough likes and different things, you get unshadow banned, I'm pretty sure, without even knowing it.
I think his problem was he was live for like 2 months straight.
Yeah.
Like literally, his computer.
Yeah.
Because he was talking about how he did it, how he had to keep his computer cleaned out and use the spray air on his computers, and he had to keep everything cooled down and running and this and that. Or it was actually longer than 2 months. It was like 3 or 4 months straight.
Yeah.
Squarefoot says everything I take a break, it feels, or every time I take a break, it feels so good. LOL. It's just hard to take the break every time. The market ain't going nowhere.
That's right.
Yep, you're right. It's always going to be there when you come back.
Well, pretty sure anyhow. Not
Wait.
financial advice.
Yeah, we hope not. Well, Luna wrote something, but he erased it.
Uh-oh. When I first started talking on Tame's Discord, somebody was like, "So now, are you Leprechaun's brother, or are you like his bro?" And I said, "No, like blood, like bro." And then I think it was D Blocker Drew was like, "Yeah, no, he sounds like Leprechaun."
Luna says broadening formation. There's Mikey K. Chop, chop, chop. What's going on, bro? I'm still on 2 Mountain Dews, Mikey. I haven't got anything else yet.
Man, there's all green almost on my.
I
the top.
didn't. A minute ago, or a little bit ago, I didn't have any red at all on my watch list. So,
All 20 of the Kucoin 30 index, all 30 are green. Wow, I've never seen that before, ever. The market sentiment is 72, which is hot. And I've not seen that for a long time.
Fred having a potato?
No, I had a great big potato last night. I'm getting ready to cook some veggies, I think.
Fred in a bot?
Yeah, I'm in a XRP long that's doing fine, and I'm in a damn BTC short bot that should have went long on. I would have been golden, but I'm gonna have to write it out, I guess.
Squarefoot says I want to try to get myself to around 2 trades a week. Options, that is. There you go.
Close out that BTC bot and flip it.
I have to close it out to flip it, though, don't I?
That's what. Yeah, I thought I said close it out.
I think you did.
Yeah, but I'm down $20 in it.
You're gonna be down more if you write it out.
Yeah, you don't think BTC's gonna dip it, like we're not? You don't think it's gonna hit 16.5 or 17 like a lot of people do? That was real. That's why I did that because I felt like
Liquidation. What's your liquidation?
21,119.
I see us hitting that before we hit 16 or 17.
I could put powder. I could put some margin money in though and be okay.
Squarefoot said, "Stop writing, Fred."
Stop what?
Writing.
Writing.
Riding it to its death, riders of the storm.
I'm so confused right now. I know Riders on the Store. I'm a huge Doors fan, but
No, I just saying that for no reason. He means like let go of the trade, quit writing it down to the end.
oh, but it's a bot though, so it can come back if I don't get liquidated in it. Yeah, I'll look at it again here in a minute. Actually, I guess I could get out of the XRPs. I'm up $7 or $8 in the XRP one. I could get out of both of them, but only be down like $12 combined.
I would hang on to your XRP.
Yeah, you think it's
I mean, you're in profit. Set your stop loss. Set some type of stop loss in green.
I'll have to see if I can do that on a bot.
But XRP,
My entry on that's like 4.7 something.
yeah, hang on to that shit, man. You're below levels.
Okay.
Set that one out. You're below levels because this shit could easily go to 5.2 XRP. But
Yeah.
it might dip a little bit. Just hang on for that one. But
I make more money when obviously when it goes up and down.
yep, I know.
Yeah, I'm down $21.85.
I don't know, man.
Do what?
What's your entry on your BTC?
19,060.
Oh, you're way down
Yep. My parameters on that though are pretty wide open. I mean, kind of wide open. It's 16,995 to 20,450.
Squarefoot says, "How many times has writing a loss benefited you versus failed?" I already know the answer.
Yeah, but I also know that
Yeah, but
well, I mean, I can
I don't know what to I don't know what to say because in the long run, BTC, yes, it will go down, but you'll be hanging on to that one for a few weeks.
yeah, I might be better off to get out. I mean, I've got $97 in it, and I'll get out with 75-ish.
What's the current price right now?
19,000.
We're sitting.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know, 19,820 or 800, something like that.
19,813.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure we didn't break into the 20Ks.
Not yet.
No, we're still
Sideways.
Yeah, and it's oversold like overbought like a motherfucker.
So if it is, it's going to come down. Maybe I should wait to get out of my bot just a little bit longer here in the short term.
Right.
I would just keep an eye on it.
But this DXY pushes down. We have no problem going.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, but
20,000.
How much room is on the RSI though?
On the hourly?
Well, yeah,
Well,
whatever time frame you think that.
on the hourly, it's at 75. It's up there. But when you get to like the 4 hour, shit. I just clicked on something I didn't mean to. When you get to the 4 hour and the daily, we're at 50 on the daily.
Right.
Damn. That's surprising.
And just 60, 64 on the 4 hour.
Squarefoot said I shorted a whole Bitcoin at the top the other week and it smoked me. They're hunting
Yeah.
stop losses like whitetail.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, they do.
But now, what do you guys
If
think
they
would,
don't
would
they come and get you. That's literally a market maker's job. They fucking come and get you.
yeah. Yeah. But what do you think would take precedent? Would Dixie number, like if Dixie's down, Bitcoin would go up? Would that take
Yep.
precedent over the RSI?
Yes.
Over being oversold? Okay.
That will push the RSI.
Right. Even if it's way oversold.
Yeah. It can limit the fall, but it will still control it.
Like right now, I'm showing the 1 minute on Bitcoin, the RSI is 37.95, which is a perfect storm for a short-term rise, along with the Dixie being. Now the Dixie is cutting its losses. It's only down 0.02. It was
I have
down
it
0.6.
60.
What?
My RSI is at 61 on the 1 minute.
Um,
And
let me see.
76
I'm using what? And
64
we're going. We're
normal
running.
time frame.
We're going up.
Yeah.
We're gonna break 19.9, and we're not. We're coming back down. Shit.
It's gonna push.
Uh,
There's a liquidation block right here. It's gonna go to like 19,912.
I'm using the on my RSI. I'm using 14 and the SMA for the smoothing line.
The DXY is pushing up 112 to 25.
Yeah, it's definitely pushing up.
Squarefoot says I think SPY bottom gonna be around 340.
Man, these there's so longs are stacking up more than shorts, but orders are definitely building right now. There's a lot. Market maker's gonna have some fun right here, I think.
Liquidating longs or short.
Both.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that wick up at 19,858 probably cleared some out, some shorts. I mean, some shorts.
You got a few.
There's a lot of looks like heavy buy pressure right now on Bitcoin. Nope, no, it's not switched. Oh, we just went down pretty hard. I mean,
It's
not
coming.
candle down.
It's coming, Mo.
Now my long Bitcoin long, I'm up 50 cents in it right now. I need to switch it to a short, don't I?
How long?
What?
How long are you holding it for? 5 minutes or a day?
Until I'm into enough profit that I want to sell it. As short as possible. My entry is 19,820 though, which
Squarefoot says, but they're gonna chop it up for a while. The Fed wants their COVID money back, and the hedges want their meme money back.
Fuck yeah, they do.
Yeah. How do you flip it again? KRS.
Just I would just close it and put it back in. But if you're flipping an order, you go into buy long or buy close or open short, open long, whichever one the opposite, and you pay attention to your dollar amount. You're gonna want to double your token amount. You're gonna want to double that token amount or whatever, because you could actually just adjust it for a smaller.
It just needs to be more than
Yeah,
one side of the house,
make
right?
sure you have a dollar amount because if you show a $0 amount, you're just opening to close.
You're just showing off. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're just showing off what you already bought, basically,
Right,
or vice
right,
versa.
Luna says,
correct.
Luna said no, just hit the reverse button.
I don't have. There is not. Kucoin doesn't have a reverse
Yeah,
button, does it?
That's what I was making sure you weren't on Mexi. That's why I asked.
No, I'm waiting to get verified.
Huh.
You don't have to get verified to use it.
Oh, you don't?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Transfer some tokens in, and your wallets are ready to go.
Yeah. I was gonna do it for this morning, but then I was like, you know what? Sure as I do something, I'll screw it up, and my coins will be locked away, and I won't be able to. I'll be having to sit on the sidelines all morning. So I didn't. That's why I didn't do it. But
It's not me.
I don't know. It looks to me like on the BTC 15 minute with the indicators, and it looks to me like we could be going sideways for a while. Looks like a big ass bull flag on BTC 15 minute.
what says that bull flag means it's gonna go up? Well, obviously bull. It's going up, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I see that, Square. It does, actually. BTC does this. It rides sideways. It'll ride sideways for quite a while, and then all of a sudden it'll either obviously shoot up or shoot down. But it usually doesn't. Usually doesn't stair step after a long sideways trade. Usually a pretty severe up or down. Pretty quick. I guess I should say pretty quick.
Will say square foot and ape. I wouldn't have done. I would have got wrecked this morning had I not been using the Orox.
Really?
Oh yeah, because I was able to look. Well, you guys know. I mean, Kucoin's charts are shit,
Yeah.
and I was able to look. I've got indicators on here and
Mm-hmm.
buy and sell signals that I can help me confirm what I'm already thinking sometimes. Although, what the hell with I guess it's this way with any chart, but when you've got like a buy signal that prints and then it reprint and then it comes off, I'm
Yeah.
like, what the hell?
Yeah.
That's cheating.
Yeah. It's the weatherman.
Yeah.
Squarefoot
But
says, and y'all can get some unbiased opinions out of me while I'm sitting out. LOL. At least opinions.
okay, square foot. So where are we going in the next couple hours with Bitcoin? You may have already said, but and I apologize if you did, but we've been
I
throwing
don't
out
think
a
you
lot of.
did. I think we're gonna go sideways for a little bit here.
Well, I'm showing it being way oversold on the 30 minute. Like the 10 minute, it's in the 50s, maybe. Well, no, it's getting up there on the 10 minute too.
Because the MACD's still bullish, pretty bullish, and the RSI is starting to point down.
What time frame?
15-minute.
Yeah, my 10 minutes pointing down. It's up there on that upper line. I've got mine set at 3070.
Yeah. That's coming.
And my other numbers are 14.
But usually, it seems like usually when we have mixed indicators like that, a lot of times it goes sideways. It's been sideways for 2 hours now. Very, very exactly sideways.
No, we had a run up.
Not on the 15-minute.
Yeah, you did. It went up on the.
Hey, just a second. Dad's calling me. Hold on a second. Or you can go ahead and talk, but.
Why, thank you. Where do you have your RSI? What's the numbers? Oh, see, hold on. Let me see what they call it. Where do you have your length and smoothing length set at on the inputs on your RSI? Going up on the 3 minute. Going up on the 1 minute. Coming down on the 30 minute. Way up there and should be coming down on the hour. And coming down on the 2 hour. Eventually. Is anybody out there, can you get, Tame talks about 30 second chart. I can't figure out how to do that on ROTS or TradingView.
TradingView, you can do 1 second charts. You gotta pay for it.
Okay.
I was about to say, you got to pay a lot of money for that.
Yeah, I don't want that. I don't need to do that. Yeah. I'm really enjoying, it's cool to be able to change my numbers on the RSI compared to the Kucoin cookie cutter chart.
MEXC is so cool. In that chart, it tells you where you entered your old trades. So if you're looking at that chart, it'll have like a B or an S for where your longs and shorts, or your L and an S for your longs and shorts.
I swear, MEXC they took Kucoin's app and made it way better, basically.
Yeah, I'm sure it's the same app designer.
I mean it's even laid out the same, like the stuff across the bottom and everything.
I'm sure it's the same app company that runs them.
For all we know, Kucoin owns MEXC. You ever thinking about that?
I think we do know.
Do they not?
No.
Well, it was a good theory. Hey, Abe, I haven't talked to you since that guy the other night was really, really drunk, calling Tame out left and right. I think you were on. Were you on the squirrel, too?
There was a guy the other night that was like, "Sorry for interrupting," and then Tame would talk, and then he would just sit and be like, "Sorry for interrupting. I felt like we were watching fucking Borat."
couldn't believe how patient he was being with him. I mean, after about the 10th time, I would have told him I would have muted him and just left him muted for a minute. He was
He's
annoying the shit
turn
out
it
of me.
on to raise, he's like, I'll turn it on to raise your hand mode. You want me to do that?
Yeah, but I mean, that guy was. But I won't say it on here because it was stuff that Tam really didn't want this guy. I don't know how this guy knew certain things, but he didn't want him to bring it up.
Huh.
But he went ahead and explained it then, what he was talking about. I'll tell him. I just hate to say it about somebody else's, private stuff. It was on Discord, but
Yeah, just leave it alone.
yeah.
Squarefoot said I'd be looking for around 20,500.
How soon?
By tomorrow if the SPY opens up green and doesn't sell off.
Between now and then, though, I'm liable, I don't know, on this, I feel like we're going to dip here shortly on the short term on Bitcoin, enough for maybe to get me to get out of that bot with a little bit less loss.
Luna says my trading app might stop in the USA, so I will have to find a good one. Funny.
It might stop. What is it? What do you use?
What app are you on?
It'll work. It'll work fine, Luna.
Because Squirrel says so. Da 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 da.
I mean, I'm just saying, let's look at all these traders that are in America and in the Discord. I mean, it'll work fine.
Squarefoot said I'm at over 600 now on my paper account. Nice. Luna says it keeps giving me issues and prompts. Oh, 600,000. Nice. Squarefoot. So I might have to move my funds, Luna says. I don't know what app you're talking about, but...
I assume he's talking about Mexi. A lot of people are having trouble KYC. I don't think that Mexi has all the state IDs in their database. Some states are being allowed and some states aren't, but I guess people are just using their passports.
Yeah, I don't have access to my passport. I'll have to dig it out. And it's expired, which they probably wouldn't take that. So I had to use my driver's license.
I would imagine Mexi because of the way that you've explained your trading earlier.
Yeah, it's kind of what I thought too. No, I usually don't give out the platform I use. Good idea. I can just tell you I'm on pretty much every platform there is. They're not all funded either. I didn't have 2 KYC on Mexi, and I can do 200x. Squarefoot said.
Me too, and I'm eligible for all their stuff, at least the awards or whatever.
There was something I wanted to do. I tried to do something though, and it said that I had to be verified. I don't remember what it was.
No, that was Pornhub.
Oh, was that it?
Yeah, it's...
I get them mixed up.
Yeah.
My crypto and my porn.
Yeah.
Or maybe I pay with my porn with my crypto. I don't know.
Do you guys know of any non-U.S. banks that you can set up online?
I'm sure there's a bunch.
Yeah, absolutely. They're absolutely any like Caribbean bank or Swiss banks.
What about it?
He was one like I would assume that there'd be a bunch of
If you have any links, you could DM them to me. That'd be awesome.
I do not.
You must have had a hell of a morning trading if you're already trying to get your money offshore.
Squarefoot wants to know if Luna is still holding Lunk. I would guess yes. I'd be surprised if his answer comes back no. Let's put it that way.
I'll put 1,000 Doge that says yes. Anybody want to take that?
No. Yep, I had 15 million, sold 3, and bought an ETH. Leaves me with about 10 million.
I mean, you sold 3 million Lunk and bought 1 Ethereum. That math doesn't work out unless you added money to get the 1 Ethereum.
Squarefoot says, Ape, why you so worried about the government? You don't have to pay taxes on losses, brother. LMAO.
He's got a good point. That's why I'm not worried about it either. I just want to be able to carry my losses forward.
That's just it. You guys only hear about my losses.
He's
Doesn't
opera.
matter, like if you're
You have no idea of my holdings or the cash invested.
Yeah, but it doesn't. You're like doing trades on apps that you've not KYC'd on. If you just move it over to that you're not.
No, I do
It's
trades
not
on Kucoin, which is definitely KYC'd under my name. And Binance US, which is also KYC'd under my name.
Luna says he did it when it was higher about 2 weeks ago. Now I have my ETH staked.
I'm looking for an unmarked, undesignated bank account to connect with Mexi.
You know that they trace just as easy.
Just remember, when you get a bank account like that, it can disappear really easy. There's no recourse as far as if your money just poofed and was gone.
It sounds like crypto.
Yeah.
Squarefoot said they're gonna get me one day.
The fucking Dukes of Hazzard theme song just went in my head.
Now
Someday,
he said, Luna says, now I have my ETH stake. That sounds like Binance USA. I will probably get Mexi if this one keeps giving me issues, Luna
he
says.
just said he had Mexi, didn't he?
No, we were
That was
projecting.
Squarefoot. I'm sorry, that was Squarefoot. He said he could do 200 times.
Squarefoot said Luna staking is stupid. Luna says, I don't like Kucoin. Well, they're pretty much almost identical.
I
No,
don't
they're
like
not.
how
They're not, but
I don't like Mexi's opening and closing of futures trade. You have to close it. You have to go into it's a completely different section. It's like reducing your
Oh, really?
it's like reducing your order on KuCoin is how you have
Yeah.
to close it.
Wow.
huh.
And if you just have a take profit set out there, you can't set a percent profit in the green
You know why they do some of that, don't you?
when you're stop lossing.
But the reason they probably have it set up that way because it's isolated. Because you can do like shorts and longs at the same time. So they probably have to do some of that.
Right.
Would be my guess.
Squarefoot says you put yourself at risk. You put yourself at too much risk staking.
Well, it depends. If it's part of your lifetime holding, who cares?
Well, what do you mean? I
Yeah,
mean,
like if you
if
got
you
a big,
lose it, you would get.
like I've got a large quantity of Doge staked, but I've I've had it for a year and a half, and I don't plan on doing anything with it for a while.
You get your jollies coming in here and testing us.
The
I
bad
just
thing,
had to allow. I just had to allow that message. It turns me on as a risky comment.
huh? The more riskier the play, the more it turns me on. Sit,
Who said that?
Luna.
Yeah.
The one thing about staking that could be bad is if you were in a staking that holds it for a certain amount of time. Now that I wouldn't do that.
Ain't that what most staking is?
Depends on the coin, the platform.
Yeah.
Great returns on Atom, but they have a 21-day return time.
Right. See, that's what I don't like that.
You get 20. Once you're like, all right, I'm done staking, you don't get your money back until 21 days.
Squarefoot said it's risky, as in exchange goes down, so does your coin, as in bye bye.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Luna, Squarefoot says Luna likes his steak well done.
I'm actually starting an offshore LLC.
Huh.
Is that are they recognized by the U.S.? I mean, I guess it would be, but would you have to pay foreign taxes in?
Man, I don't know how that would work.
Don't get yourself in a situation where you've got Castro coming after you for taxes.
No, sir. It's another reason why I throw electronic music parties, because I can sell a lot of tickets without selling a lot of tickets.
Yeah.
I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
You'll have to sell, except that I don't know if that would fly if, IRS says, Mr. Ape, why, you had this write-off for this, expensive DJ, $14,000. You're telling me you didn't make any money on that at all? Bring in any revenue?
Nah.
No, sir. I threw a party for my friends. I'm being
Well,
facetious.
considering that we spent $45,000 in total for Little John to come for the last 3 years ago for Halloween, and we only sold 1,000 tickets.
Ugh.
Yeah. And I tell you, promoting shows like that can totally go that way. It can be a real bummer.
Yes, it can, but it also opens up doors and little other dark alleys for opportunities.
Oh, yes, it does. You are very correct. Very correct.
There's Tommy 2 later. Tommy 2 Titties.
I'm a 2-liter in the house.
What's going on, Tommy 2 Liter?
Nothing much.
Hey, DM me your PayPal contact info, and I'll get that sent to you.
Okay.
Fred said he'd reimburse me, so what you did wrong there. But
Me and PayPal don't get along.
Yeah, I'm having a problem with PayPal too.
Yeah, they're assholes.
Yeah. Did they get you on a? Did they get you on a charge for honey?
No. Should I know about what about the honey?
It's a discount app that they own,
Oh, I know.
if you
Yeah,
ha-
okay, I know about honey. Yeah.
and they charge you $29.
They do.
Yeah.
Better check my honey.
Yeah. You better check your PayPal because I put it to I had it didn't have it even linked to a card, right? And they linked it to one of my cards, so I had to call Capital One up and tell them I didn't do that. Well, PayPal says there was no fraudulent claims, which is bullshit. So it's their product.
Wow.
So Capital One says, "Fuck you, PayPal. We're gonna give this guy money back, and you can kiss my ass."
Wow. Squarefoot says 2-time 1999 2-liter champion of the world. Tommy, 2-liter.
So what do you think Doge is gonna go up to?
It just hit 9. 0.09.
You just gave Tommy a heart attack.
Crickets.
What the fuck? Doge just went to 9 cents.
No.
I was about to start yelling at you guys, like, why didn't you say something?
He
No.
did just now.
It is over 6. It was.
I wonder if it's gonna go down or up.
It appears to be going. Everything's up. Everything's green.
Yeah, we'll be between 5.5 and 6.5 cents for the next 6 months.
Unless
It has been for 4 months.
That was a joke, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I know.
Probably joke's not too far off.
No, I don't think it is. I was gonna say that really wasn't much of a joke. Luna, I saw that message. I don't know if that was today or yesterday, but I'm not sure what their plans are as far as raiding the neighborhoods. Oh, nodes and Upland, huh? That'd be interesting. Obviously, I guess the higher the neighborhood ranking, probably the higher the values of the properties will go, maybe. All that's going to be, though, is people voting on neighborhoods they got properties in. Probably.
Says thank you. I'm not sure what for.
You said Upland Market.
Oh yeah, we had to claim Upland. That's why she's saying thank you.
Oh, yeah. I've done that before. Actually, I'm going to check mine right now. I can't remember if I checked into it or not.
He got Sparks.
Yeah, I just got one too. 0.01, yay. Well, Luna's about ready to get a couple more points. Yeah, that's why I figured, Luna, if everybody voted on the higher the votes, the more the neighborhood's going to be worth. $57 days left. 21 hours. So how do we create
recalculate
value?
that.
Yeah, I tried. There we go. Lep, didn't you say your boy was showing signs of ADHD? Yes. And they put him on some medicine, and but it's not long term. It's only until he turns 6, because I guess some kind of government regulated deal where they can only put this new medication that they're putting all the kids on nowadays. They can't put them on it until they're 6. So
You know,
he's
ADHD,
only 5.
you know the best way ADHD for us? Because I have it.
What's that?
Sugar does the opposite.
Not broken.
So you're saying sugar's good, actually?
Yeah.
Depending on the child.
But you gotta make sure he's not a diabetic, hypoglycemic.
Right.
You're basically saying it being used as a stimulant.
Yeah.
Huh.
And let him go outside as much as possible, run it off. Like we used to do.
Yeah.
That's the whole problem. They're not letting the kids go out and just run it off.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be doing the opposite. That'd be wiring him up.
Not really. It worked for me.
Okay.
Why do you think I drink so much soda?
Yeah, but as an adult, you can kind of, you know what's happening. Is what I'm saying.
Well, I've been like doing that since I was 12.
Yeah, he's 5.
I got something I want you to watch, and it's going to let you understand it and what you need to do. Okay, awesome. I would very much appreciate that. Thank you.
Feed your kids. If you're gonna give them sugar, feed your kids the natural sugars like you get in certain type of foods.
Like honey and, yeah.
Orange juice.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Neighborhood ratings will be calculated on a monthly basis, and the top neighborhood each month will spawn their very own collection. Huh. It's interesting.
I shorted the hell out of Doge earlier today.
On the upswing or the downswing?
Down.
Good.
Now it's going up. I don't know what happened.
Well, I think it tanked just because everything else was tanking. But then it's just rebounding, I guess, like everything else.
Yeah.
Now it's down to 57 days, 17 hours. So we knocked 4 hours off that puppy. Oh, now I'm getting the same message, Luna. I guess maybe I didn't get that yesterday.
Look at volume just went to shit on Bitcoin. I don't know about everything else, but Bitcoin.
Who's next after me? That would be Amber, I believe, is next in line.
Yes, that's true.
She got about 57 days to decide.
Yeah,
Which, it probably won't be that long by the time, the days tick off and then we all keep adding spark to it.
yeah, I'm working on something right now. It's close by. If not, we're heading to Florida.
Oh.
You gonna go down there and get cozy with Bait Jesus?
No, I was thinking about his pet alligator, Burt Reynolds.
Really? Well, send me the Squarefoot. Send me the what the video, or a link to the video, or what the video is called, or whatever. I'd love to watch it.
With ADHD, I say find something for him to obsess over, because it's real easy for us to obsess.
Yeah, at 5 he's all over the board.
That's the problem. It's like nothing. I can't ever get him to do anything for any amount of time. Like let's build a fort. We start building a fort, and then all of a sudden he wants to play football, and then we start playing football, and then all of a sudden he wants to play basketball. Then we're playing basketball, and about 10 minutes later, then he wants to go play with his Star Wars figures.
He's trying to find that obsession.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that problem. That's why everybody said because I was on meth. It calmed me down. But the thing was, I had 5 different projects going on at the same time when I was sober, and everybody thought I was tweaking again.
So it's like opposite.
Yeah, so when I was tweaking, I only had 1 project.
Oh my.
Because your metabolism does the opposite of what.
What the drug does,
Yeah.
except for marijuana. Just well, yeah.
You just probably go night night.
It helps me feel groovy for a while, and then I don't remember what happened afterwards because I wake up the next morning.
Yeah,
Try to figure out how I got in bed.
Damn.
Get the more sleep inhibitor or enabler. I don't know. It makes me fall asleep too.
There's this.
What?
There's this chewable you can have. What's it called again, baby? Helps
Gummies?
you sleep at night.
Oh.
Melatonin.
Melatonin?
What?
Melatonin?
What is that?
That's what you were just trying to say.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's pretty popular where we're from. You're from Chicago. Everybody in the fucking Midwest takes melatonin.
And they give it to their kids.
My son actually takes it.
Yeah, everybody takes that
He
shit.
has to.
So,
Yeah, Amber took me off melatonin because I get really violent when I'm sleeping.
We had to cut his back because he would wake up about 2 hours into his sleep just like he had a terrible nightmare, just screaming and crying and...
Did that help, by the way?
Yeah, cutting it in half did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
his
so
night terrors were awful. It scared the hell out of me first time I was over there and he did it.
Were you here one time when he did it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's like he's awake, but I know he's not. It's weird. It's like...
Yep.
It's like, I mean, he's like even responsive, but, you know, has no recollection of it at all. Like, I know he's asleep, but he's like, it's weird.
Yeah, it was pretty bad for me.
He's always talked in his sleep. About like you, Shorty. He talks in his sleep, but...
Yeah.
I wonder what Shorty says in his sleep.
I don't know. I remember growing up, though, him talking in his sleep.
I don't know. I've woken myself up before talking.
I used to be a sleep talker, but I haven't slept with anybody long enough in a long time to know if I still do.
Stuck in the damn
I know
couch,
that.
that's why.
Okay, thank you, Squarefoot. I'll check it out for sure. Sweet.
I think I'm gonna sit down and play some video games while we're gonna have this sideways shuffle. Decide to fucking calm down. Look how the RSI average, how high it is.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Freaks,
Dude.
what's that number? I mean, how do you figure that out?
That's just your moving average. It's the second line in your RSI plot.
Do you not have another lot? Well, you may. I'm not sure what chart you're using.
I have one. I have one line going in between the two, my upper and lower limits.
My trading view, we do it all on trading view. You can do a lot because my has Bollinger Bands.
Your what?
RSI has Bollinger Bands.
I can probably add that. That's a specific indicator.
How many
No,
rubber
it's-
bands do you have on your ding dong?
It's in the setting. What?
How many rubber bands do you have on your ding dong?
Only rubber bands. I have 0.
And Squarefoot says, and keep in mind that everything he says is me, so you'll get to know me and my behavior, and what my wife has to deal with. LOL. All right, I will.
Oh. We are a no, sir. We know.
Oh, we know.
When you're in video game mode activated, let me know when shit gets wild. But I'm here.
Okay, okay.
You and your rubber banded ding dong.
Man, Bitcoin is trading eerily sideways.
It's shitty for you guys, but great for me.
Yeah, if you had a bot going right now on BTC, it'd probably be pretty good.
I was
If,
just thinking.
Don't
probably-
say that.
yeah, if the bot was able to, if the grids were close enough together, or the trades.
That's just it.
Yeah.
Like the bot that my Bitcoin bot, I could has to move 83 points for it to trade it, to buy or sell.
Squarefoot says lower RSI, high, low on price.
Wait a minute. So, higher, say it again.
I'm gonna vote upward move. Squarefoot says lower RSI. I think it means on the lower time frame RSI, high, low on price. I'm gonna vote upward move.
And I just changed mine into a fucking short.
Well, I will say on the 15-minute Bitcoin, the MACD looks like it's getting ready to flip bearish.
You're gonna make some money on that short here on the small time frame.
Okay.
I've been debating how it's fluctuating like this, entering a 100x short or a long, just writing them back and forth.
Right.
I decided to play video instead of play that game.
The 1 minute MACD on Bitcoin is way up there.
Not quite. You can go back a little bit and see how hard it can go up.
What do you mean?
Scroll back on your MACD, scroll back on the time frame, and then you can see that it can go way up there.
It is way up there right now. I'm not sure what you're saying.
I'm saying it can go like 3 times higher. Like if you were to like look back at like, I don't know, 130 UTC, and you can see how high it can get.
I can't get a whole lot higher than what it is right now on mine.
You can get pretty high.
I'm at 4.7.
Oh damn, that is maxed the fuck out. Well, no,
Huh?
that's not maxed out at all. It can get up to MACD on Bitcoin can get up to 80. I have it at 70 or 84. Let me look what it's at right.
No, that's RSI.
No, I'm at a MACD at 86 and 78.
My MACD is 1226 close 9.
No, I'm saying it can get up to 90, 90. Like you were saying, it's up there at 4. MACD can get up to it can get up there. It can go to 100.
Get what I just do.
Squarefoot said still gonna pull back. Sorry, I wasn't talking short time.
I gotcha.
I mean, for 2.5 hours, it is traded in like an $80 window. It's unbelievable.
How do I just accidentally double clicked on my MACD and it went away. How do I get it back?
Or just go into your settings again and add it again.
Yeah.
You may have erased it somehow accidentally.
Yeah.
You got to snap your fingers.
Spin around 3 times, jump up and down on 1 foot 4 times, and say, "Hallelujah!"
Make sure you walk around. Make sure you walk around your chair that you're sitting in counterclockwise.
And check the batteries in your television remote control.
Tommy one
I
night was wanting to know how in the hell he's gonna get. I think it was like Dogecoin or something to pump. And I was like, you gotta stand up, spin around the chair 3 times, sit back down, and it'll go up. He freaking did it, and the damn thing pumped. You remember that, Tommy? It was unbelievable.
Yeah, I remember that.
I've never seen anything like that.
Why can I not find the MACD now?
Squarefoot said, shit, I'll have my ass off. Might have to take that back. Look at the 4-hour RSI.
What's he taking back?
I'm not, the going up part, I think.
He just said it was coming down.
Well, he said it might pull back before it goes up.
Oh.
I'm showing a
Yeah.
4-hour RSI at like 67, 68.
That's it. I'm going to do $100, 100x BTC short.
$15-minute MACD's getting ready to flip bearish. RSI's on its way down. Not dramatically, but it's pointing it in the downward direction anyway.
There it goes.
Does look like volume is... What?
MACD just crossed over the... On the 1 minute, 3 minutes getting ready to cross down.
15-minute just touched the average. So it's getting ready. The next candle probably it'll be bearish.
I've got my RSI set at 7. 7 EMA 7.
Your MACD?
No, my
Or
RSI.
RSI? I'm sorry, that's what I meant.
So that, because it's a shorter time frame.
Squarefoot says daily RSI at 52, weekly at 36. Looks like a recipe for a chop fest.
What does that mean?
Means it's gonna go down.
Okay, that's what I thought.
That's how I would interpret it.
The DXY is up 0.03, by the way, guys.
Chop fest. It'll be a small range, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, but not really move anywhere.
Bart Simpson, and that what's her name? Shanae called it.
Something like that.
Well, you gotta have...
I know it's got to go up, and then Bart Simpson,
It's
and then
not really
do that,
right
and
now.
come back down. Right.
Yeah, I think I might short my little $13 LMAO. Get her done! Get her in there! I know it is.
I did just do a $280 20x or 10x short on BTC.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Squirrel was saying. Okay, so now my MACD is showing. The blue line showing 88.1.0, and my orange line is 100.9 on the 10 minute.
Your orange line's probably... probably your average, moving average.
Yeah. Right. Would you say Ape? What Ape get into?
A short, basically BTC short
Yeah.
to, what do you say, 220 something and then 10x? Well, it's gonna spring out of this sideways shuffle one way or the other.
I posted my screenshot of my trade in trading.
Oh, I believe you.
No, just that way he could see exactly where I entered, how much, and what leverage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pay no attention to my account balance.
The 2 hour, the MACDs, I'm showing 145 as my blue line, upper line. I don't know how I was getting numbers so low a little bit ago. Oh, I guess that was below. Okay, it was below the oscillator then.
That's a,
No.
Don't tell me we're about to pump.
No, we're not. I don't think. No.
I don't think we are. You got a pretty nice liquidation price too, 21.6, almost 21.7.
Although my 1 hour just printed a buy signal. But sometimes it does that and it turns around and prints a sell signal next candle or two.
Square foot.
Yeah, it repaints.
Okay, my 30-minute just painted a sell signal, which means it's going to go down.
Squarefoot said whenever you see all time frame RSI start to line up, that should be near bottom.
How do you all time frames? You just have to go through and look at each one, or can you overlay them?
Well, I'm sure you could probably overlay them somehow, but
I sent a multi-time frame RSI indicator to Squarefoot, or not Squarefoot, but KRS. I'm sure he can forward it to you, but you don't have TradingView, do you?
Yeah, I'm using Orox, which is TradingView, isn't it?
no.
No, you can't import scripts into TradingView.
You mean Orox?
Orox.
Yeah, sorry. But I do have a multi-time frame RSI to where you can be on the 1 minute, and it will show you the 1 minute, the 3 minute, the 5 minute, the 10 minute, all the way up to the monthly RSIs all on one section.
Cool. That's what yeah. Yeah, have Squirrel send that to me. I'll have to figure out. My Orox says, though, the little logo says chart by TradingView.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean you can import Pine script.
Gotcha.
Squarefoot said like 30-minute to the daily. So, I mean, you could...
Yeah, you can select which RSIs it shows you.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was just going to say, if you can't do that, then you can just flip through that pretty quick. I mean, you're going to know within the first 2 or 3 whether you need to keep looking or not.
Right.
And there are times where that indicator looks fucking crazy because it's lines everywhere.
Yeah, I bet. Tommy, you harvested your corn yet in Farmville? Or your soybeans?
You're funny.
They started taking ours out a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, you're funny. I just got from our bill. All damn day on a damn thing.
I bet you got a hell of a farm going by now.
Probably.
Amber says she can't keep you away from the sheep.
It's not bad.
Tommy put down the Velcro gloves.
Oh shit.
Well, she said better them than her. No, she didn't say any of that. Because I haven't talked to her. So I just heard her talking to you. That's what I was supposed to say, right, Amber?
Yeah, you weren't supposed to bring that up.
Okay.
He's upset right now.
Oh,
I told you about that 2-foot bread.
what?
Yeah,
What?
it's not his fault.
What'd I do now?
You got something more than I have. Nothing. She's just upset.
Oh, I thought maybe somebody had been sending pictures around on me.
Oh no.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Or you stumbled across my Pornhub profile.
Yeah.
Look at ES1 ticker.
Now you know why he call you 2-foot Fred.
BTC gonna go where it goes.
Not for my hat size. BTC gonna do what?
He said, look at the ES1 ticker. It's gonna go. BTC's gonna go where it goes.
ES1. Is that a coin?
He said the ticker.
I don't know what he mean. I don't know what is that. I mean, what, like stock ticker or what?
It's a, I don't know why I put it on the indicators. Oh, it's a,
Symbol.
Oh, really? Is it really that?
it's a,
oh,
it's a futures for, hold on,
ES1.
for S&P.
Futures index.
Shit, I already got it on here, I think. What am I doing? We were talking about that the other night.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I don't know half the time. What am I doing?
It's up $26 right now. The ES1 index is. As of 12:19 a.m.
Maybe it's over here.
10/14/22. So that's yeah.
The 15 minutes not looking so hot.
On what? On Bitcoin?
ES1.
Oh, ES1. Okay.
It just rode the top of that Bollinger Band all the way up. It's now breaking away from the top band. RSI is cooked, and the MACD is flipping.
And the Dixie is up now. It's up 0.05 now.
I like what I'm hearing.
Man, that ES1 is riding a fucking...
At least on a 15. I mean, I don't know what the other time.
That's what I'm looking at. It's riding Bitcoin pretty good. Huh.
But don't listen to me. I'm just a dumb ape that eats bananas.
Yeah, I finally found it, Square Foot. Thank you. I don't know what I was...
Now I'm showing on TradingView. I'm showing a DXY only. I'm showing it down on TradingView, but the other website I was looking at was showing it up.
Other website.
It would be marketwatch.com.
Oh, that's delayed.
What?
That's going to be delayed.
It's gonna be delayed, he said.
It says, okay, 12:23 a.m. on the 14th.
Higher RSI, lower price, bearish move.
Fred,
Now
check out if you want a free one, check out investing.com. They have a free DXY.
it's on TradingView here.
Second minute chart, lower than the daily chart.
What?
Lower than the daily chart.
Like 1 minute?
Just in because the DXY, unless you pay for it, is only seen on the daily.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying now. That's 1 month, not 1 minute that I was looking at.
That'd be a little different, sir.
But even the daily though would show, it's gonna show what it's currently at for the day, up or down, right?
Mine does.
Yeah.
Like on my watch list.
Yeah, that's what I was. Right now I'm showing it down 0.047.
I've got mine has the different time frames. I don't pay for it. Or, wait a minute, do I?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do. I think I did.
I've got a 1 minute on the DXY. Whatever indicator though that I previously had set up on TradingView is fucking my world up.
Squirrel said, I'm sorry I said that wrong.
Oh, you're okay.
Lower low on price, higher low RSI bullish move. Higher high on price, lower high on RSI bearish move. Now I'm gonna shut the fuck up and go to sleep.
It's all good. Thank you.
Gotcha. Good night, Squarefoot. We'll talk to you soon, my friend.
No, I'm thoroughly confused now.
I know.
I had to read it 3 times, but
Like, that just fucked me up. I'm like, huh?
lower low on price, higher low RSI bullish move. Higher high on price, lower high on RSI bearish move.
Okay.
The first time I read it, though, I was like, well, it doesn't appear that you're going to be missing a whole lot, Squarefoot. As of right now, anyway. That's some real stuff right there. Yeah. Yes, it is. Get your notebooks out, kids. Shit's getting ready to get real.
Yeah.
Lynette says no thanks. You aren't taking notes, Lynette? I figured you'd have your tape recorder out so you go over this later and take notes.
It is. It will. It is. I mean, it is on YouTube.
Trading off that never really done me wrong. Just I get in the way of the trade. Yeah, I know what you mean. The human emotion factor. That's what sucks. I think if we could all take human emotions out of especially when I first started trading crypto, came to realize that it's kind of like the roulette wheel. Every spin of the wheel is completely different, randomized. But I kept feeling like the current trade I was in was this one's different. You know, this one's gonna be different. This isn't gonna do what the last 20 of them did, and that never seemed to work out for me. So, but once I come to realize that. There was each trade is completely separate. It helped me out quite a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna deal with TradingView later because my app's different than I've got Orax all set up the way I've been reading it. So
that's good. And then also once you get your computer, you can it'll be so much
yeah.
easier.
Oh yeah, because I've got several monitors sitting around here that I can use. I've hooked up 2 or 3 monitors.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll definitely change your life.
Oh yeah. Yes, it will. And I'll owe it all to Tommy.
Yep.
And
Yep. And their box making skills.
yes.
Doge is riding sideways. XRP is up to 50 cents.
I know.
It's up 4.5% since 8 o'clock tonight. Damn.
That's awesome. Hey, Doge. I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
Let the dog out here.
Answer that question.
Yeah.
Lena, you are the worst trader I've ever seen, but I like you. Squarefoot. They hassle each other even when they're just chatting. Makes for a fun evening. Let's see here. What have we got going on? Well, I wish I had more to report, but I currently don't. The only thing I had to report is that everything is really doing well since the new candle, I will say. I will be very curious to see what tomorrow's like, basically. I gotta, Squarefoot says, I gotta lie, I'm real impressed with you, Lena. Put that so delicately. Anybody that hasn't yet, I would appreciate if you'd stop by and hit that like and subscribe button if you would. And shit. I just closed down YouTube.
And shit.
No.
Hit that like and subscribe.
I just, as soon as I said that, I accidentally shut down YouTube. I don't know if I'm still live or not.
You're live.
Okay. I thought I was, but... Anyways, if you would, hit that like and subscribe button and ring a ding that bell if you find fit so you know every time I go live. There I am. I wonder why they didn't stop the stream. I think I've done that before. That's weird. Oh well. Squarefoot says BTC bearish setup on your chart lip unless RSI makes a higher high. Yeah, I feel like so too. The MACD just flipped bearish on the 15-minute. I don't know. I feel like my gut's telling me RSI is kind of pointing down a little bit. My gut's telling me that BTC, when it comes out of this sideways shuffle, it's going to go down. Like I said, normally, when it sideways shuffles, it dramatically goes up or down. It doesn't just stair step any. If you go back and look, anytime it sideways shuffles, it comes out of it pretty dramatically. Which is anywhere from, $200, $300, $400 to $1,000.
That's the best TA I've ever heard. If it comes out of the sideways shuffle, it's going to do one of two things, go up or down.
Dramatically.
Oh, okay.
I said it's not going to stair step up or down. It's going to come out of it dramatically.
Okay, fair enough.
You better stop nibbling on my ear.
Say what?
You're gonna wake up the rocket.
I did not know that you and KRS-One were in the same room.
Oh, we are.
Oh, we are.
Lay off my nuts.
I didn't know that was coming.
Will the real Brittany please stand up?
Hi, my name's Brittany. Some people call me Brian.
She's not here anymore.
That was for you.
Damn it!
Did it rain at your house today, Lep?
Not that I know of.
It freaking poured here this morning. About,
Like what time?
8:30, 9:30, something like that. 10. Between 8:30 and 10:30 or 11, something like that. Right around the time that the numbers were coming out. That point forward for a couple hours.
No, I left about noon today. I had to take
Yeah.
my son to his mother was at Walmart, so I took him up to Walmart, dropped him off, and
Yeah.
did some
Stop.
errands. But
Right.
it was beautiful out, sunny.
Yeah, by then it was, yeah. Or at least here. You might not have got it there.
I didn't see any signs of rain, but
Yeah.
Squarefoot says, you know what Elon says about Rocket Man, or Elton. I don't know, Eaton. I don't know, man. It's going to be a long, long time.
You talking about
No,
Elton
Elton. I'm sorry. I got a scratch on my phone. It was right through the L.
You have a scratch on your phone?
No, it's an old phone I use for chat.
Oh, that's right.
You know what Elton says about Rocket Man? It's going to be a long, long time. Yeah. It cut right through the L, made it look like an I. I was like, I don't know if he's trying to say Elon or Elton.
He only says that because of the glasses.
Yeah.
What about the glasses?
No, it's the glass of my phone. The screen.
No. I thought Abe said glasses.
Yeah, I did.
He was talking about KRS-One, though, I think.
No, Elton
Oh.
John likes Rocket Man.
Right, okay. I gotcha. I think.
Rocket Man with red rockets.
Right, yeah.
And he wears beer goggles.
What is this deal about Elon's giant rocket?
I don't know, you tell us.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I just know he has a lot of kids, like 100 kids or something.
Oh! No wonder why he's selling cologne that smells like burnt hair.
Yeah, you know, I think that's an inside joke. Part of that is because the Boring Company's website is who put that, is where it came, where it was posted, or, for sale at. And I have a feeling there's some kind of inside joke amongst them.
It's from his hair transplants.
Right, but I mean, I think the management at the Boring Company was like spoofing on him. And he was like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, let's go with it."
He's really selling it, and he actually said that he's trying to use the money from the cologne to purchase Twitter.
He said that, or people were inferring that.
He said that on Twitter, didn't he?
No, that was it was an actual tweet at 3:11 p.m. yesterday.
That'd be a drop in the bucket, though. I mean, he sold a couple million dollars worth, but 20,000 bottles.
It'll help though.
Yeah.
Squarefoot said y'all want to read one. It's a little dark, but I need some opinions. Sure.
What we reading?
I don't know yet. We'll find out. The market's not doing anything, so we might as well talk about something.
Yeah.
He got a new tattoo on his rocket.
It's a barcode. We were talking about that the other day. I can't remember in what context.
Talk about which part of what we just said. What you
Somebody,
guys just-
no, somebody getting a barcode tattoo.
Oh, gotcha.
It was me. I know somebody with one.
Yeah, I knew that, but I can't remember what brought it up.
Dave was talking about his sister's boyfriend, I think.
Yeah, had one on his neck.
It was my cousin's, but yeah.
I started writing songs, kinda. Okay.
So is this barcode link gonna actually work?
That's what I said. I wonder if it's like has any significance or that'd be interesting to know the backstory on that one.
Let's go to Walmart and find out.
Yeah. Hey, come over here. Let's zap you real quick.
You do it with your phone.
Keep in mind that it's meant to be bluegrass. Okay?
How come it can't be green grass?
That would be an interesting song.
Green grass grows, and I'm gonna smoke it.
That's actually a Tim McGraw song, but not the smoke it part. And definitely not your pitch either.
Green grass is growing on my head. I just can't understand why I can't smoke it. Nope, gotta figure out something else.
He's only got one verse.
That's why you got burnt hair. You tried to smoke his hair.
Hey, name 3 movies that has to do with your head.
Coneheads.
One.
Does Honey I Shrunk
One.
count?
Guys give up?
Inside Out.
Hold
Let's
on.
start.
That's two.
Go ahead.
Memento.
Airheads.
Nope. Has to do with your head.
Airheads, Coneheads,
Okay, here
and
it is. The 3 movies.
Debbie does Dallas.
No, there's the 3 movies. Hair, Grease, and Shampoo.
Ha 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 ha.
Huh.
I'll be back, Joan.
Okay. Ba-da-bum.
Oh, Squarefoot put it in music channel.
Cool,
Okay.
cool.
I will, well, after the stream's over, I'll check it out.
I think he just put the lyrics. Did he put
Oh.
music or lyrics?
I don't know. Oh,
I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it in the voice of Tyson DeGrassi.
Who's that?
his photo.
it's just lyrics. Yeah, I see that now. Yeah, I like it. It for me though, it's hard to without hearing it or music behind it. It's kind of hard to visualize it, being sung or sang. But
Check it out here a little bit. I haven't seen it yet, but I'll check it out.
yeah, it looks good. Looks real good. Yeah, I can. He said, "Can you see the trading reference there about the market?" Yeah. For sure. Think of it as a poem for now. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's real good, actually.
KRS, what game are you playing?
City Skylines, nothing amazing. Something I can walk away from immediately.
The second one's good too. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I don't know which one I like better. They both are very spot on, so to speak.
They,
I think I like the second one better. I mean, they're both good. Don't get me wrong.
I wrote a song called Bitcoin to 100 Racks.
Please give me these lyrics.
How's that go? Rockets, rockets, rockets.
In the
Rockets.
voice of Drew.
Yeah. Rockets, 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 profits, profits, profits.
No, that's actually a Crypto Face's head song.
Mm.
Not sure if you watch any of his streams, but
You like him, KRS? I don't think KRS is playing video games, so I don't think he read him. Not to speak for him, but
No, I haven't read them yet. I do have music channel open. Once I get my eyes away from this, I'll read it.
so in other words, once he gets killed, he'll pause it. And... 'Cause, 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 We'll let Mikey K read it and see what he thinks. Oh, wait a minute. He can't. That's right.
This is starting to make a lot of sense. Is that why he's always asking to Uber us stuff? Because he wants to get our address?
I don't know.
Joking. Joking. Maybe.
Are you?
I mean, are we? At this point,
Sure, Mikey. I'll give you my P.O. box. You can send it to my P.O. box. I'll pick it. I'll pick it up tomorrow.
Oh my god.
P.O. Box 537 in care of Crypto Leprechaun.
In care of Crypto Ape. Wait!
Go to the front desk. Yes, sir. Here's your Papa John's pizza from last night. It wouldn't fit in the P.O. box.
or they folded it and shoved it in.
Yeah. I've had some stuff crammed in my P.O. box before.
I will say they just make it Chicago style and just fold it in half.
Yeah. I'm going to try to write as much as I can about to how the market changed me without mentioning the market. It's a good idea. It's another way to get your thoughts out there, and writing sometimes like that, stuff like this, helps to process stuff as well. That's a great idea.
I'm lonely. My eyeballs hurt. My wife left me. My dog won't even let me pet him. My fingers have blisters from clicking my mouse.
Lep, you're going to get one soon. All right. Sweet.
Mikey K, I'll give you my cell phone number right now. It's get something to write it down with it. 867 5309.
867-5309.
Man, that sounds familiar. I don't know why.
Are you kidding, Lep?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, was that the number to your local Pizza Hut?
think so.
Somebody out
I
there
think so.
probably has that fucking number. Can you imagine?
You know,
Oh, Jesus.
I was helping somebody like unlock a safe, like trying to do the code, and the master code was 8675309.
Oh my gosh.
No kidding, not one. I read it off. I read it out of the manual, and I was like, "Wait a minute, 867." I was like, "Wow!" And the person that was helping me was like, "Holy shit!
Holy shit!
You're joking me. You're joking right now." I'm like,
No joke.
That is wild.
Yeah, that poor old soul there, Ape, probably tried to bite into a Bitcoin or something. Missing a few front teeth there.
That's what you look like on meth, living in Montana.
Wow, that's pretty presumptuous of you.
As Amber laughs in the background. She's like, ha ha ha, that's you, Tommy. Here.
He said, quit picking on Ape. Ooh.
Oh,
There's a new man in town. I'll share.
Well, she loves grill sex, so.
Ape's gonna have a women fight all his fights.
Say what?
He's like, where'd that come from?
I don't
See,
have a
Ape
woman.
got sucked in somehow. What are you trying?
I do my own bidding.
He didn't do anything.
I'm supposed to say, fuck you, KRS.
we don't like little girls.
Okay.
Bring that up anymore. Your brother's monetized.
Here we are at the haunted school of Montana.
Yeah.
Your tour guide for today is Mr. Crypto Ape.
It'd be so freaking hilarious if you had a few of your students there that would wanted to pull a prank on you. Middle of the night.
That's funny, the doors open up and he just fucking ran.
At a Halloween time. I might have to make a few phone calls. Maybe we might have to have Chucky come out of the bathroom.
They probably do. They probably leave turds in the toilets and everything else.
Yeah, that was real fun, real good there, real fun. Did he just leave?
Ape just, I think it was an accident.
He's
there he
coming
is.
back. Oh, he's showing us the video. I stopped at a loss only to sit down at the bottom, watching my winnings turn to shit. That's good.
You see that square foot?
Yeah.
So I decided to sit, or I decided to stand up and write this great big hit.
That's not gonna last long.
That didn't last long.
I stand up and it didn't last long.
Because I had rubber bands on my ding dong.
Because I had rubber bands on my ding dong.
You gotta get down to get up.
And if you're
It
watching
just bounced it everywhere.
Oh my gosh, there's a monster! There's a monster on Ape's video. Holy cow. And he's going in the elevator with it. No. He's chasing it.
You think that's funny? You ought to see what's behind him.
Hey, come back with my girlfriend.
He's gonna be jacking around one night doing something like this, and some shit's really gonna happen.
Yeah.
I like it.
Screw that, man. I'll be running out the damn door.
All of a sudden we see him take off running, and the screen's bouncing up and down.
He'll walk by a dark classroom and think that he's seeing his own reflection in the window, but he realizes it's this bloody face of an old woman.
Ugh.
Holding somebody's head up by the hair.
Or a former student having lunch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That'd be creepy.
Yep,
I found a dead body.
I see that.
Oh no!
No, that's what you fucking stashed it at.
That's a really, really, really
That-
old elf on the shelf.
Hey, you're not supposed to dump bodies there.
We're on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah, I didn't quite make it to the dumpster.
yeah, you fell a little short on that one.
Well, are you scared to go to the dumpster at this late at night?
No, he's there.
He's there.
Boo! Boogie, 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 boogie.
I don't know. I think he probably feels better out there than he does inside.
I would.
Go
Yeah.
back inside, Abe. They're waiting for you. They want to say hi. They
Like
want to
those-
play.
The ghosts are the hostess with the most.
Yeah, then all the kids would come in tomorrow and be like, Mr. Blah Blah Blah, why does the art room smell like smoke?
Or better yet, what's that smell? Smells like shit.
Well, our custodian last night saw something in his shitty pants.
Squarefoot said that's who does all apes trading. That's little Richard.
Funny, he looks like he's all Mr. Badass until he gets inside, then he's a little chicken shit.
His friends call him Tiny Dick. Little Dick. Little Richard.
Yeah, he has a Tic Tac and 2 BDs.
Ain't you supposed to be working on a clock?
Take breaks, probably.
I'm union, motherfucker.
He's union, motherfucker.
I
Nothing gets
take my
done.
breaks. I especially take my breaks when I'm working 16 hours a day.
Ugh. They probably don't care as long as you get it done before the kids start coming in, do they?
No, but I gotta try to finish up this custodian's run here pretty soon because I gotta hit the road at 9 a.m. I got a 7-hour drive ahead.
Oh, shit.
Where are you going?
Forsyth, Montana.
Who are you gonna marry?
Biggest wedding, he said he's... Biggest one of this year or biggest one ever?
Biggest one I've ever done.
Shit, how many people are they expecting? 500?
5,000? 5,000.
5,000? 500.
Yeah, it's still pretty big.
500.
Oh,
Still big for a
Especially,
wedding.
there's not that many people in all of Montana, hardly.
that's half the state.
Yeah. I didn't mean to bite against you. I just making an observation there.
No, you're right. You're right.
Oh, wait,
Everybody
that might
should
have
just
been-
stay the fuck away from Montana.
That might have been North
Yeah, it
Dakota.
smells like bullshit.
Tut.
Yeah.
You know what I just found out is if you own property in Montana and you have a horse, a goat, or a cow, you don't have to pay taxes.
What was that you cut out?
Well, don't get a goat because goats will literally eat anything and everything.
Yeah, ate bread.
Damn near, I had a goat come up and start nibbling on my scooter one time.
Oh, I thought it was after your bush.
Yeah.
Needs trimming, Fred. Needs trimming.
And I was gonna get a goat out here at my place. I was gonna get a couple of goats, and one of them, I was at the fair, and one of them looked at me cross-eyed, and I was like, no.
You
I
know,
don't care if you don't. I don't care if you, whatever they call it when they cut their horns off. I don't care. You still butt the hell out of me.
Get 50 pigs, that way you can hide the body better.
Oh, you just need about two or three pigs will eat a body. Everything but the teeth and hair, right?
Okay, 1 hour later,
I'm not.
LOL. I definitely gotta hit the sack. I might not be on till next week, but I'll see y'all as soon as I can. Peace, boys. Squarefoot.
See a square foot. Call us if you need us.
Yep, same here. Give me a call if you need me, man.
Yeah, text us. Text us.
We'll see you soon, brother.
If you're ever in Montana, you know you got a couch.
He's got a couch there. He is a couch sleeper. Wait a
How
minute, where
about
are
a
you gonna
cheap place
sleep
to
then?
rent?
That's why he said
Where,
that.
yeah.
I'll sleep on the other couch.
I got a sectional, so I got two of them, basically.
I just need a cheap place to rent. That's all. I don't care where, as long as it's not in the
Unit,
desert.
storage unit.
I was thinking about it.
I've had people. I've busted people living in them.
We've had them living in them, yes.
One time I do my drive through middle of the night. I knew that this couple, guy and woman, man and woman, that were probably in their mid 40s, and he had one unit supposedly for the stuff that they would buy like at auctions and whatnot, trying to get it ready to turn around and resell. He had a unit and she had one across the aisle, and I was pretty sure they just happened to be there every time I ever was there. But I pulled through there one night and I see this foot hanging out of the bottom, out from underneath the door, right, the big sliding door. And as I got closer, I'm like, no. And I see a leg, and I mean, there's no clothes on this leg or foot. And I get a little closer, and I look over, and this dude is butt naked with his leg lopped over this chick that was not attractive nor naked. She had her clothes on, and I couldn't unsee that. I still can't unsee that.
Ugh.
Yeah.
If y'all got any options questions, my Discord notifications are on, or text me. All right, brother. Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'll be in touch. Faux show.
BTC is about to push up here.
Is it? Fuck. I'm in my short.
I just got out of my short at a loss. Dollar loss.
You think it's gonna push up how far?
You better get in your pants. Go
I
long.
have no idea on that one.
I don't know. I think maybe the 15-minute looks, I don't know, because of the indicators, it looks like, I think it might still have a few.
That's what I was looking at. Is a 15.
RSI is starting to go up a little bit, but still can see some little sideways action. Squarefoot said, watch that RSI. Adios. Yes, sir.
I'm now in a Bitcoin long.
Well, we do have a green candle forming. RSI looks like it's kind of wanting to go up, but the MACD it's still bearish, little bit, not overpowering.
There's no volume.
Yeah, that's what's hurting it. All right, guys. Well, I think I want to peace out. I got the kid tomorrow morning early, so but I don't have him this weekend, so I'll be on this weekend. So
Wait, who said it was gonna pump up? We're coming down.
All right. We'll see you later, Leprechaun.
all right, Tommy, sounds good. Hey, don't forget to send me your info,
All right.
your email.
We're at Facebook or what?
You can either one. Just private message me.
Okay.
It's fine. Discord or Facebook.
Okay.
Do you have a picture on there?
Yeah, I got a picture on my Facebook.
No, on your PayPal.
No.
Okay.
I'll
All
see you
right,
in a little
guys. Sounds good.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon.
What were you basing that off of, Abe? It was going up. We are dipping,
Say peace out.
dipping, dipping big time. We are really dipping. Hopefully we'll rip here. We dumped and then we're gonna pump. Tommy, leave.
That's fucking bullshit. As soon as I close my shirt, it fucking dumps.
Yeah, I turned my short into a long because I thought you or somebody said it was gonna pump. But we're coming back up now, though.
I don't know if I said the word pump.
No, you said we're getting ready to run or something like that. I think it's my dealio.
That was your cell phone and your thumbs.
Actually, my index finger, but yeah, my phone and my index. Yes, my thumbs won't reach all the way across the screen.
Shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
No, it's all good.
I didn't mean it that way.
I know. Although I did just get it on the 1 hour, I got a cell signal, which means it probably is going to come down on the. Wait a minute. If I'm in a short, okay, wait a minute. I might have been wrong about that. It is. I think it is going to come down. What did I do? Nope. I fucking hate the way Kucoin does that. I don't.
I'm just saying, I'm looking at the 15-minute, and that looks like a big old bull flag.
Don't you love the way Kucoin will be about one or two positions behind on updating your bottom part of your screen there? Like I was just looking at the position I had right before I switched it over to a long. I was looking at my short. Oh, you said a 15-minute?
Yeah, 15-minute. It's a great big bull flag.
I don't have the indicators currently up to see that, but
I'm not using an indicator to see that. That's candlestick pattern.
yeah, okay, yeah, the flag up. Okay, yes, I see it.
See the couple of big ass green candles, and now it's barcoding and getting smaller and smaller.
Down to a point. That's about as close to a flag as you can get.
Yeah. And it came into that flag formation coming up.
So that's bearish.
Bullish.
Bullish. Okay, yeah. Bullish. So wouldn't that be a bull flag?
Yeah,
Or,
sorry, bull flag. Bull flag.
okay.
It should break upwards out of this, if I'm
Right.
correct.
Okay. If it broke down, it would be a Bart. Could be a Bart Simpson if it came all the way down to.
Could, but the RSI is all the way at the bottom.
Right.
Cipher B is about to give a buy signal.
Okay.
But again, I'm only just glancing at charts and kind of running with these trades.
No, I'm with you. Now in the 30-minute, I'm showing the RSI pretty high, but I'm using a lower number. I'm using a 7 number instead of 14 to make it a shorter time frame. So it's only going back 7 candles instead of 14 on the RSI.
But still here?
What?
Leave?
Yeah, Lep said bye. He's got to get up early for his kid.
Gemini. Got it 750.
Did you just say BTC was down to 19,750?
748, yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
This is, well, fuck.
It's
Yeah.
all good.
I'm not jumping in. I don't want to catch it falling on it.
You're not get I'm getting it. I'm adding to my long.
To your long?
Yeah, I switched over to long when I thought you said it was gonna pump.
No, I said it was going to dump.
I don't know what I heard.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay.
Totally thought this thing was going to go up. But you shouldn't listen to me.
It's all good. I'm like I said, I'm the one that did it. I usually don't do that, but I had
As
switched.
Squarefoot says, I shouldn't be worried about the lose more money than
He said what?
Squarefoot says I shouldn't be worried about the odds bets because I lose more money than I make.
Yeah,
Totally true.
it happens. I just added to my position, so I'm only down $19. But that means my bot is probably is because it's a short bot, so maybe I'm coming back a little closer to recovery on that.
KRS, are you in any trades?
I'm in a bunch of longs from this morning.
Are you still in them?
You're damn right.
Are they spot or futures?
One's 9x, one's 4x, one's 5x.
Yeah. Coming back, we're back to 19,800 pretty much.
BTC's pushing up here.
It is.
Make sure to take your money.
What's that?
I said make sure to take your money.
Yeah, I will. I am. I'm down about $18 or $19, something like that, because I've got to switch it back and forth. It lost a little bit if you're down when you quit.
What are you using? Are you using Kucoin?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, they
Well,
charge you hellacious fees to do that.
no, I I don't think it's that bad because all I do is like if I'm in a long and I want to make it a short, I just go in and sell short a little bit more than what I had in long, and it flips it. I'm honestly not sure what the fees are, but like if you're down in your long, then oh my gosh, I just shot squeeze cheese halfway across my kitchen. That was wild. It must be down toward the end of the can. It shot out of here. Did you hear it?
No, I got Kane Clean in the background right now in my ear.
Yeah,
So I'm hearing you and Tame.
gotcha. Is he on?
Yeah, he's on.
Yeah.
He's trading Reef right now.
Trading what?
Reef, REEF.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever heard of that.
He put $4 on at 100x.
Yeah, yeah. You ever lit squeeze cheese off of a screwdriver?
So what?
Have you ever lit squeeze cheese off of a screwdriver?
No.
I have now. That that ball of fire I just shot across my kitchen, I had to lick it off. I didn't have to, but I did. It was a clean screwdriver. I think I might go. I might hop over and watch James chat for a little bit, Ape.
Okay.
If I'll try to come back if you stay. You don't have to stay on here. I just thought I'd let you know so you'd be freed up to.
No, I'm gonna scoot over there. I'm just listening to them on YouTube. I got YouTube playing and Discord right now.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, you guys have a good evening, and we'll talk to you very soon.
Awesome, man. Later.
Okay. Yep, see you, man. Bye.
Peace.